All right. So, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and welcome to another thrilling scene for Lost Cub, set out in the beautiful Blue Ridge in Western Virginia, where after a rousing speech back at the Bat Cave, back at the estate, and some time for everyone to go through, check over the arms and armor and various accoutrements available to them. People have had a chance to get their heads on straight, get their gear together, decide what they are and aren't taking. Well, it's time to roll out. There are the armor available for everyone. Just the simple body armor that Jane has painstakingly maintained, that Anton has made sure are all marked with the crow. There's also essentially respirators, rebreathers, gas masks, effectively, hung up for everyone just above the body armor. Likewise, they have been painstakingly maintained and reattuned so that they are ready for use again. The one thing to keep in mind with your respirators, I will let you all know, is that you can activate it once in the scene. When you take it off, it will cease the activation. It will be assumed it is done, as it were. So make sure that you note when you are activating it, and that you note if you do take it off after it has been activated. In the meantime, it will still function as a normal, kind of filter. It won't do but so much about smells and whatnot, but it'll keep you from breathing in nasty spores and dust. Yay! So everyone with their individual gear gets to pile into vehicles, rolling out to Roanoke. What time of day is Anton planning this full bore siege?
Late afternoon, early evening, so we still have some daylight.
All right. So a good, 30 minutes, I think?
Yeah.
Down to Roanoke. You guys have a little bit of some twilight left, a little bit of some natural light for the moment. Everyone will be pulling out to kind of an obscure area. This isn't like center of town. This is just some really dated overpass bridge to get over a ravine on the outskirts. Everyone can pull around, park up. Lord knows there's old properties around, or you could just hit the side of the road and, roll a t-shirt into your window and no one will think anything of it except that you may have had car trouble. Whatever the case, out to Roanoke, parked up, and here you are, finally having a chance to get out. Make sure that you note any gear that you're bringing, weapons, particular items, besides the two talons that everyone has access to. And yeah, kind of get yourselves hyped and put together. You will have to descend partway into this ravine. As you can see with the smaller bridge or smaller pass here, it's essentially a walk path. Whereas past that, the ravine continues down and into what thankfully isn't nearly as deep water as it was the last time you guys were around. But the smell is still fragrant. The natural byproduct of rotting plant matter and potentially some animal matter if things fell down and couldn't get out, though not as likely right now. Just kind of gross, swampy smell, but nothing too interesting just yet. So do please take it away.
Anton's at the head with the pump action over his shoulder, combat knife in case he needs to get any closer, the gear, gas mask at his hip, probably attached to the belt or anything like that. Various survival stuff that he normally would take when he's going on his big hikes, he's brought with him as well, just so it can be easier to navigate through difficult terrain like that. So things that are going to be a lot easier for him going up and down those fucking hills now. Yeah, that's about it, really. Just kind of moving at a very grim pace ahead of the party.
Bill's only got so much gnosis. He brought his mask. He brought his hand cannon. The rest would probably fall off. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. But in terms of things that can afford to fall off, you know what Bill brought this time? He brought the fucking robe. Just in case.
For JJ. JJ will have brought. So, what talons do we have access to? We have access to the armor, and then.
Yep, you've got a body armor that, when activated, will last for the scene. It makes you harder to hit, basically, as opposed to being harder to make the blow stick. It's harder to actually land the hit on you. There are also now, basically, there are pegs by the door. Everyone has their name on one. So in addition to the armor, hung on the peg too is kind of the have you ever seen, like, when you're doing housework or something and you're supposed to have a respirator, like the mask with the little pads on it?
Mm-hmm.
Essentially those. I think Jane went for more goth styled ones, but you get the idea. Essentially a little respirator mask that has also been hung for everyone. So even if JJ hasn't fully gotten the heads up, pretty good indication that it's important / special as opposed to just normal gear, because it's one of the things that Jane maintains and makes you guys sign in and out.
In that case, he will have the armor underneath the jacket, and then he also will have the breath mask as well.
And there is an array of various firearms available, as well as just generic things, if JJ would want to carry them. Lord knows, between the lot of you psychos, there's things like a wood axe back at the house, there's knives. I'm sure that JJ has a survival knife at the very least.
JJ rides with a fucking tomahawk.
I would not put it past JJ to straight show up with a wood cutting axe, okay?
So actually, Anton, a tomahawk is both versatile and practical. So he does have a tomahawk.
I'm not surprised. Motherfucking tomahawk. I'm ready.
No Native American ancestry, just the practical use of a tomahawk.
Just
no
loyalty.
Here, just pure loyalty.
Hey, they sell them in survival magazines now. Where do you think you got it?
Stainless steel, carbon fiber, just all the good stuff, just pure goodness. And that is what JJ goes on, and yes, and more than definitely rifle with some extra cartridges and ammos and all that stuff.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Go, JJ. All right, that leaves two of you.
So Jason looks pretty much like he looks in the picture.
Got the fucking helmet. I can't believe
he's
Jane
got the
comes with
helmet. He's got
helmet.
the glasses. He's got the vest with the extra magazines in the vest. He's got the M4 or AR-15 or whatever it is that he's got slung over his shoulder. He's got a bayonet hanging from his belt that he will affix to that M4 later. He also has the rebreather gas mask thing just hooked to his belt so he can get it off quickly if he needs it. Yeah, probably also like a tactical flashlight because he's a nerd.
Good man.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Thinking enough to save you guys his phone batteries. That's my dude. All right.
So, Wendy.
You're all terrible.
Wendy's still on the walk of shame.
She is. She is very much on the walk of shame, but she's ready for murder. She's got the armor on under her leather jacket. She's got a pistol and some extra ammo at her hip. She's got one of the shotties and more extra ammo. She's got the knife she took off someone's body, tucked on the other side of her
It's
belt.
fine.
Yeah, it is. It's like a keepsake from her first real kill. And yeah, she's ready to go. She's got the mask around her neck, ready to put on in a hurry.
All right, our fucking psycho murder fucking squad. Literally looking like we come out of the fucking Blade 2 movie.
Yeah, except for fucking Bill. Like, everybody's just like, eye against eye, and then Bill's just kind of in his stuff because he's gotten way too used to losing all the extra stuff every time he shifts. He's like, fuck it, and just kind of has his gun and the mask and the rope.
Are you at least wearing the armor, Bill?
No, mostly to make Jane mad.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, walking down the laneway to the slow music of the Blade 2 soundtrack in our own heads, apart from Bill. Yeah, I'll take my time going down the grass in the survival gear and all that, you know, just gonna take my time. So it's like, fuck it. Fuck it. Actually, in terms of talents, I probably would have. We don't have any guys' breaths, do we? Do we?
If you have spare spots, I will let you tag a guy's breath in. Keep in mind that both the respirator and the armor will take a spot.
I have Gnosis 4, so I have 2 spots. So I will take 2 of those guys' breaths.
All right.
Can you only carry as many talons as you have dots in Gnosis?
Only that many will stick to you.
Okay.
Are you Gnosis 1, buddy?
I got 3.
Okay, I was about to say. I was like, if you can't even carry the armor and the rebreather, Jane's gonna beat you around the head.
I think we're all actually pretty stocked up on Gnosis lately. So fuck it.
Yes, my children.
Wendy and her Gnosis too. Weston, get back in bed.
Yeah, Wendy, get back in bed.
I don't know what happened, Weston. I don't think I want to know.
This immortalize a window into the player's life. Long after we are all dust, this is what the creatures that follow us will recover.
All right.
Yeah.
So while you guys are heading down the hill, I will make note for JJ, buddy, pal, friendo, that you've been spending a lot of time outdoors. You've actually taken a pretty good, I wouldn't call it a hiatus because let's face it, while JJ's out there, anything of the worm that he has come across, he's pretty clearly been dealing with. It's not like he's not doing his job. He's just been kind of roaming. Mostly in the general vicinity of the estate in the mountain, I assume. So, been doing his thing, but has been kind of a satellite entity. JJ, even after getting back, your dreams are generally the same kind of pleasant thing. Remembering walking by the streams, the trickling of the water, remembering fishing trips, but especially to this evening, the night before this mission, will have been things like very distinctly, very vividly remembering that first time you went out and saw the effect of the worm just on the natural world around you, on how the taint could bloom and grow and affect even, the trees, the ground, the water. And that viciously protective streak that really finally drove you into starting to accept your new reality. That kind of guardianship thing has kind of been bubbling up for you, and it's probably even still kind of, dreams kind of flitter out after you wake. You're really feeling that vibe. That it's just kind of rolling in the back of your head. The whole guardianship, kind of that shepherding of the natural world, the desire to protect the things that you value. So yes, just a little note for you, buddy.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yes. But yes, do continue. For the record, this hillside, it's a bitch. There will inevitably, especially with the extra packs and stuff and all the extra gear, be a little bit of stumbling, but unless someone wants to roll athletics and botch, nobody's gonna fucking ass over tea kettle down the hill.
No, I think we actually stocked up on gear so we wouldn't be falling all around the place.
You both brought rope. You remembered your prior traumas.
Yeah, and probably like Anton's wearing those big boots that you can wear outside, you know what I mean? As well, that's sort of, the big thick ones. So no more fucking falling for me.
All right. So once you get down there, and everybody, I'm assuming helps each other out, calls out stumbling points, etc. I'm not going to make you guys roll to get down the hill. It's not that big a deal. But once you get down to that first little bit there, that walkway, what's the plan, boss man?
Well, we're going to get a bit closer to where we were originally planning before we ran into our little Nos friend. We're going to kind of get closer, because I remember we went in under the thing first before you ran into him, so we're going to start there first.
Mm-hmm.
And then take a look around to start working our way downwards.
You want to actually get down to water level?
Yeah, I think that's probably where the nastiest shit is probably going to end up fucking being.
Oh boy. All right.
So I brought the gear because I knew this was going to be shit.
It is. It is. You do have the option of walking along topside, but if you want to be down in there, really getting into it and looking at it, checking it out,
we'll probably start
down there's the way to do it.
We'll probably start at the top first and check. You know what I mean? Give a kind of do a quick overview, if you get me, before we just jump in or dive in. You know what I mean? It's definitely checking out the place first, noticing any distinctive changes because the water level is not as high this time.
It is not, and you're definitely seeing some of things like plants that have dropped down there, branches that have dropped down there, maybe, small trees that got eroded from their spots trying to cling to the side. Most of what you're seeing is just detritus and running water. The water looks disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and people can give me alertness checks as you're walking along and assessing.
Oh, nice.
Yes, roll your crow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3.
Anybody else want to take a go at it?
Give me a moment. It's been a while since I've used these stats.
Yes. Roll your perception, crow.
No, it's /R, not R/. There we go.
Yes. You're missing your space.
Spacing is necessary.
Wendy has 2.
Does sight count for this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So look, I'm sorry, I forget. Offhand, does the wolf sight give JJ an
It's
extra
Twilight,
die? Or...
so yes, you get an extra die.
Oh, okay. Just one.
And with it being Twilight, you get you definitely get it.
Okay.
Low light situations.
Oh, I get one more die to roll. Okay.
Yeah, well, just one. success.
Okie dokie.
Oh, well, we'll just pop that up to 6 successes for me.
Go to your room.
Wendy's got 3.
Don't tempt me.
3.
All right, so I got 6, 3, 3, and then I think one in what? Poor Jason.
Yeah,
Jason's
Jason
in the
remembers
zone.
that he has shoes on.
Jason's looking for enemies in the bushes.
Jade's too focused on, oh man, I'm going to put this bayonet on. When I put this bayonet on, I'm going to fucking shank a motherfucker. But oh, I am so fucking ready. Ooh.
I've watched every single war movie leading up to this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Jason.
You probably did. That's the worst part. All right, so for JJ, Jason, you're fantasizing about how this is going to be like your army movies because I can't even with you. JJ, I'll give you this. You know, the trickling of the water is nice and all, but you look down there and you're like, oh, that's not even like wetland water. That's just gross. That's at the very least some muck that really needs to be stirred out. This is getting ripe. For Anton and Wendy, you'll be able to see kind of an oily sheen on the top. You just happen to be at the right angle that when either of you is looking down there, and it's, you know, I said trickling of the water. It's not actually moving fast enough to make that pleasant trickling noise for JJ's sake. It is just kind of barely slurring along. It's ugh. But the two of you will catch sight of the kind of oily sheen on the top. Just that little flit of color, the coils of it. And Bill, what have you been doing with your life that you can analyze water like that? You're just fucking weird. You'll probably be the one who can more clearly distinguish. There's definitely shit in that water. There's probably oil runoff in that water. And you can actually see it a lot more clearly and see kind of the trail of it trickling in on top. You know, if oil's dripping into water and following a flow, it's kind of got its own little distinct outline. You're picking that up more clearly than the others and seeing that it's not like just ambient. It's definitely coming with the flow of the water, wherever that's coming from.
Oil. Is that some other kind of fluid? And a dash of something that shouldn't be bubbling. It's coming from upstream.
So we're headed then.
We'll give you that as you guys have slipped through the underpass, you'll see signs of where people have crashed there, you know, for a night maybe. Just shit they've left behind because it wasn't worth carrying with them. You know, where they've opened up cans of food roughly and just tossed the cans there. You're looking at like essentially signs of the homeless community.
Cool.
But there are none
Stream it
anywhere
is.
nearby now. Sorry, what'd you say?
We're going upstream.
All right.
Bill said probably. Upstream.
So all of you get to traipse along, I'm assuming for now, following kind of the raised walking area upstream.
Yeah, definitely.
And, you know, you get to areas where there's a little more life in the water. God help any fish trying to survive in that. But, let's get here. You will eventually, following all this, get to a point where you see this kind of situation.
Oh boy. Anton tilts his head.
There you go. Make it big enough for people to see for a second.
I'm gonna start walking along where the bigger one is. Yeah, the big hole.
Mm-hmm.
And probably just check around there and see if I can spot anything, see anything noticeable, anything. You know what I mean?
You guys are welcome to roll whatever you would like to roll. You can do alertness. I mean, you could try some primal urge.
I'll do some investigation, if anything.
You can do investigation. Roll that
40
will.
JJ will roll primal urge.
Do it, JJ.
4 successes.
Gotcha.
I will roll perception because that's what I have.
Jalen rolled perception loyalty. Gonna assess out who's disloyal.
Yeah, Jason's doing alertness.
Not Jason.
So really what he's doing is he's practicing his bayonet thrust, even though his rifle's still slung over his shoulder. So it's like he's playing air guitar with his rifle.
We're all in the background and Jason's doing like, wah, wah, yeah.
You-
So much.
when he gets to.
1 primal urge success for JJ.
All right, what you doing, Bill?
All right. Let's see if Bill can use his powers of eyesight to help the situation.
Just alertness.
Yes.
All right.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Holy crap.
Who let you have this?
You did.
Why did
You
I
let
do
this
that?
happen. You gave birth to this demon.
All seeing Bill.
Jesus Christ. All right. We all know what Jason's doing. Bless his little heart. Wendy, you're finally, starting to see kind of the trail of the oils and whatnot. And oh yeah, it's definitely, you see the shimmer on that slab that kind of, spills the water out a little more evenly so you don't get like a torrent.
Mm-hmm.
So you're following that back. It's definitely coming from the pipes. Jesus Christ. I need a minute for Bill. Bill hurts my head. All right, we've got, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4 on investigation. So investigation wise, because you're investigation wise, you're kind of sticking your head and getting to look around, sizing up this whole thing. So I'm gonna say you're sticking more on point with it. And you'll see that pipe, like, especially you've got just enough, end of the day light to kind of see the staining. And I mean, is that outright corrosion? Oh, that's not. Things come through this cement pipe. Things that this cement pipe was not meant to be funneling for God knows, probably decades now. And whatever has recently been going on, it's doing some damage even to the cement, which isn't a good sign. Bill, your elf eyes see probably more of the just overall impact this is having. You notice that, like, yeah, there's like the really slick, nasty, like, algae shit on that slab. BT dubs, it's slippery, guys. But you don't really see like good green moss or anything growing there. In fact, you really don't see anything growing around the cement. It's polluted as fuck is what it is. So you see things like the slime of the algae. You even see bits of it like dribbling off the ends into the water. That's probably discolored and wrong. That's not good. That cement pipe, that is old. God, they need to do some infrastructure work in this city. Who the hell's responsible for this, Bill? Who? You should write a letter. A very strongly worded letter. And JJ, for the 1 success, even on Primal Urge, you definitely just kind of get that same sense you did about you, where it just kind of makes the hair on the back of your neck want to stick up a little bit. It's wrong here. A lot like that first encounter. you see the signs, and it just sets up the hair on the back of your neck, kind of like when you could see it really, really blatantly on the other side. You're seeing the Tellurian side effects, essentially. It definitely kind of gets under your skin a little bit. The trickling helps. You're not going to gain any rage. Because right now you are right near where water is dribbling off the edge of that slab. But, yeah, it's not bueno. And you could probably take a good bet that this is having more impact than is showing.
Very well, then. JJ is going to take that rifle off his shoulder and just kind of, point down the tunnel with it. So, what do you think, Anton? Are we going in there?
And I'll put it this way, the tunnel's pretty big, but you're probably going to have to duck or crouch a little bit. It's not quite like full height.
I imagine we'll probably have to go one at a time, if I'm right as well.
Yeah, in a pinch, if you really wanted to, like two of you could lean up side by side, you'd be a bit off center or have to brace a foot on the side of the tunnel up a little bit. So in a pinch, if you really wanted to, you could do that to fire down it or something. But for walking along, you're going to want a single file.
Okay. Anton doesn't say anything for a while. He just stares down the tunnel, kind of assessing.
This whole place is one big slick. If we lit a match, it would go up like nothing.
Yeah.
That means we can't shoot our guns in there, Anton.
No. Good thing I brought a knife, then.
Jason gets that gleam in his eye and just fixes the bayonet on the end.
Jason's like, my time has come. No, but he would
Mounts
just
his
say,
flashlight on there too.
I'll just say very calmly, it's going to be a tight squeeze. We're going to need eyes, so everybody flashlights on and don't shine in each other's faces. If we need to side up on something, we're going to have to go side by side and brace down. For now, no gunfire. Keep quiet as much as you can. Let's follow and listen. Very carefully listen. Anton just, fixes the shotgun, with the strap over his shoulder. You know what I mean? Easy enough. He'll put on the gas mask, and I will spend the gnosis for both the armor and the mask. And I will drop a willpower for whisper catching, and I'm going to roll something to help my group be a bit more quiet.
I'll spend a gnosis for the mask, but what will happen afterwards is you can hear the clicking of Bill's paws. It's a fucking shame this thing basically muzzles me.
I'll put it this way, Bill. You have olfactory-based regrets. It's not going to do you damage, but it's going to burn out your poor nose pretty fast.
Oh,
So
wow,
if there were to be scent-based checks down here, which would be a cruel thing to do, I can't imagine who would do a thing like that. You will be at a disadvantage, but your hearing insight are definitely accentuated.
That is my roll for shadow weaving, kid.
All right, 1, 2. Wait, what's the diff? 8?
7.
7. So that's still 4. So -2 diff to everyone to stealth, as long as
So,
you are within essentially line of sight.
So Anton, as he's walking in very carefully, just closes his fist. And everything just gets darker.
Here's the weird thing. It definitely gets darker. For Bill, it'll probably be... Actually, for JJ, too, because he's got wolf sight, too. You'll notice you don't have any more difficulty seeing yourselves. But it's definitely like having someone reach out and like turn down a dimmer switch a little bit. You guys can just see through it the same way you could before.
So the way we'll do the formation is Anton will go first, then Bill, then JJ. We'll have Jason at the back, Wendy behind JJ.
All right.
So for that bonus, was it 2 dice or a reduction of the difficulty?
Reduction of diff, -2 diff.
Okay.
-2 diff.
So we're going to have Bayonetta Warrior at the back. We're going to have Wendy then in front of him, JJ in front of Wendy, Bill then in front of JJ, and I'm in front of Bill. I think that's a pretty sizable force.
Go ahead and put your stealth successes in the side chat for me. Give me 1 second, and I will let discourse for a moment as I get a cup of coffee.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You know what I think I could probably do? Hold on. I think I need to find a modification for this face clam. I'll be right back.
Nick, you were so lucky you got a 10. Fuck. That roll, man.
Oh, I know. Screw that roll. I am stupid lucky. Like, oh my god.
Jesus, that roll's dirty.
Dude, Discord was like, oh, what? You think you're going to pass? No.
-2 reduction.
-2 reduction.
Ace on the creepy soundtrack, though, Torna.
All right. How's it going, guys?
6.
I see numbers. Let's grab.
Once we get into the tunnel, is it bad enough in there that you actually that you actually need to have the gas mask on, or is it?
I just put it on as a
Horrible.
precaution.
I
God
mean,
damn it, Bill.
what have you done? I look away for 1 minute. God damn it, Bill.
All right, Jason's gonna activate. Spend the gnosis for the vest and the gas mask then.
All right. Let's see. JJ fails. Wendy fails. No, Wendy. You are very unlucky, but at least you're not alone.
Yep.
I'm definitely going to accuse JJ of trying to self-soothe a little bit, because if he has a little bit of splashy noise, it helps. Sort of. Shut up. Totally helps.
It helps me. That's all that matters. Everyone is different.
Don't judge me, Wendy.
No judgment from Wendy.
Wendy has no room to judge anyone right now. Wendy's got problems of her own, like walking without making a lot of noise.
Like, she tries. She tries really hard, but in trying really hard, she's just making it worse.
Got a nasty case of the tryhards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Onward and upwards. Yay. So you guys get in there initially. I know at least one of you said you had your flashlight.
Yep.
And seeing as we have planned to utilize this, let me tell you, you don't get but so far before the pipe starts looking special.
Ooh.
Oh, aren't you happy that, if you don't crouch down enough, though your back or shoulders or hair are going to rub against that? That's good.
I'm glad I have a helmet on.
Jason just tops the head with dunk dunk. Ha ha! Victory, worm. But no, Anton kind of grimaces a bit and just gets that little bit lower, like, oh, fucking Christ.
Not my emo hair.
No! My itchiness will be forever ruined by this.
Ugh. At least it's not going to get filthy and then get in your face.
Let's face it, Wendy. This is your
Jason
major
giggles when
malfunction.
she says that.
The guys have like either shorter hair or crouched low enough. You didn't crouch quite low enough and felt your hair like that little bit of tugging on the strands. That means that it's starting to catch on the edges.
Oh,
And
these are not good for my hair.
overcompensated a little, did some splishy splashes. There goes your stealth. Just it's in my hair. Oh god, now my hair's in my eyes. Oh god.
Tastes like burning.
My kingdom for a scrunchie.
Braiding my hair next time.
Just imagine her sulkily saying that as you're going down the tunnel.
Oh, she definitely says it in the pack link. She thinks it very, very loudly.
Very, very sulky. All right. Well, this is a thrilling tunnel, guys. You'll every so often catch bits of movement ahead, but whatever it is, it's avoiding you like the plague. Fuck your lights.
All right. Yay.
Boldly onwards.
Boldly onwards.
Oh boy. So, I know you thought this was bad. After some real trekking, like, I'll put it this way: you guys are going in under the city at this point. You're not just like going a little bit of the way and into a nice, reclamation area or something. No. So slowly, it develops from what you see here to what you see here.
Oh.
Let's just make sure everyone can see how disgusting that is.
Oh,
nice.
that is gnarly.
Fuck. Jesus. Whew, okay, yeah, keep going.
Yeah, Wendy's pulling her respirator up now.
Oh yeah. Anton's just thinking to himself like, yeah, I thought of this way ahead of time. Ooh, ugh.
You guys are all late in the game. JJ has had his on before he entered. I should have
JJ
mentioned
feels like
this,
I was.
so
Nobody
it would
knew
be
who
more
I was.
kosher. But you best believe he's had it on this whole time, because screw that.
JJ's like, nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask.
Oh, it does. I'm not ashamed. Just wait till I turn off the safe search. Anywho, yes, you get to continue along and give me a round of alertness checks.
Is
Yay.
it business that's on the side of the tunnel or whatever? Is that like breaking off if we bump into it?
I mean, how hard are you bumping into it?
I mean, not on purpose, but like if if anyone were to like stumble, is it like?
Jason stabs with his bayonetta.
Like I said, would you like to stumble into it?
I mean, not on purpose. He's got gloves on, so I mean, maybe just try and break a piece off and see what it is.
You can certainly do so. You reach out with the glove hand, and just out of morbid curiosity, you reach over and like grab a piece. It takes some good, heaving and hawing to actually pull it off, like snap it off. Mostly because most of it has like pretty good grounding, but those solid protrusions you got there, yeah. If you brushed across it, it'd probably just scratch you. But if you like really stumbled into the side, I'll put it this way: it'd probably stab you real good before you broke it off.
Okay.
It's solid. All right. Ah, yes. Side chat, a magical place.
3, right? Yeah.
All right, Wendy, you are just clutching your hair down at this point and glancing around and just going, "Oh, this is the worsty worst."
Pretty.
Probably tries to tuck it in her jacket so it doesn't get grosser than it already is.
You too, JJ. Give me that alertness again.
Very sorry. Here we go.
Can't leave out big man loyalty.
Oh,
Bless him.
JJ.
JJ is, let's face it, he is sus as fuck of this shit. So Wendy's kind of distracted and not catching a lot. JJ's, well, just in front of her and probably glancing back and trying not to touch this shit. Kind of reminds you of some of those really nasty, toxic, like, I mean, obviously corrosion and shit, but it also, like, it's kind of reminiscent of what, like, mushrooms would look like. This is bad vibes for everyone. For Jason, you think maybe you hear something besides the little splish splashes? You're probably finally hearing the stuff that's been out in front of you, whatever's been scurrying around. Rest assured, there are also things like mosquitoes in here. They're delightful. For Bill and Anton, with your 6s, you're hearing really faint, and it's hard to tell whether it's ahead or off from a side somehow, but you're hearing, like, kind of, you know that horrible sound when you scratch metal? It's kind of like that. Not like a long, consistent thing, just little scritching, but at that pitch that makes you want to kick a puppy.
Does whisper catching do anything? Do I hear anything with that as well? Because I do have
Sadly,
that.
it is not whispering.
No, does that enhance anything? Do I hear anything besides that?
Nope.
Okay.
But you're definitely hearing some fucking ooky spooky.
All right. All right. So Anton, glances at Bill because he's assuming Bill fucking heard it too. Oh.
Well, whatever's there, it's waiting or up to its own shit or who knows what.
Yeah, we've only got one direction, so let's keep a slow pace.
And just keep in mind, one fucking bullet and we're all gonna, it's not gonna matter anyway.
Good. I ain't taking this thing down with a bullet.
That counts us in too. Just, I don't want to be a flambe.
We'll be fine. Just keep pushing forward.
All right.
It has to get like us now, so we need to get out into a more open area.
For all we know, this will open up into something a little more manageable.
Oh. All right. Keep an eye on anything in front of me, just in case it fucking decides to pop out. Make sure the knife is drawn, so if we have to get up close and fucking personal, he's ready, and we'll begin taking them steps forward.
All right, Wendy, is your mask active?
She put it on, but I did not say she activated it, so I will leave that up to you.
Well, then I will assume for the moment that it is not activated.
Okay.
Just trying to keep tabs on who's whatty. All right. All right. All right. Now, if only as you guys are going along, doing your thing, crouching, getting, this stuff is catching at your clothes every so often. You can crouch and all, but it's inconsistent. It's kind of a bitch. Oh, excuse me. Anton, you're at the front. Give me
Yes.
quick alertness. And at this point, since all you guys have is a flashlight, I will raise the diff by 1 on your alertness checks that are sight based.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, something comes darting out of the dark right for your
Oh.
feet.
All right, let's take a shot at this with my wolfen eyes.
Your
Define-
wolfen eyes.
Is it just
My
something,
wolfen
or
eyes.
I mean,
Or
it's
is-
something that's moving fast and headed right for your fucking feet.
oh,
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Bill, it's a rat. But it is, I mean, it's bolting right down the tunnel. Straight at him.
It's coming right for us.
Coming right for you.
Hey, Bill just stares at it and is like,
Oh yeah, once you get that kind of confirmation from Bill, it's nothing serious. He'll move out of the, like, adjust his stance so it kind of runs under his feet, but he doesn't collide with it.
All right, Bill, you see it. I assume you're just kind of moving your feet or something.
just shifts his little paws, and the rat's probably about its own business.
Anton
Just
will
lets it
say,
go.
though, so the group doesn't have a fucking collective shit fit. It's a rat. Relax.
Yeah, something just comes bolting through the water, goes under Anton's feet, goes past Bill. JJ, how you handling this running through the 90s rat?
Oh my god, running through the 90s rat.
JJ flips the fuck out. It's game over, man.
Game over, man. We're all gonna die here, man. Oh my god, we gotta get out of here, man. JJ's just start like shooting everywhere because there's dark spots, man. I can see them on my radar, man. Game over. It's game over. No. No. JJ steps on the rat to squish it underneath his heel.
Fuck me.
Oh my.
Yeah, just
You know what? Just give me a quick
I'll
dex
make
roll.
yeah, Dex. All right.
Little Mr.
Oh.
Running in the 90s. It's about to meet a gruesome end.
2.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, it's kind of a big rat. Anton, picks a foot up. Bill shifts up his pawsies a little bit, and JJ just dunk. You can hear, like, it's very distinct. It kind of echoes that stomp. Just dunk. One sad little half-assed squeak.
Mixed with a little bit of crunchy.
There's some crunchies.
So Jason, who's at the back, who wouldn't have seen that yet because of the pipe and whatever, it's like, dude, shush.
Jason's not in the pack link, is he?
No.
God damn it.
We're trying to be stealthy. I love Jason so much.
Anyone else want to react to the stomp and the death rattle squeak? All the crunchy noises? Anyone?
Wendy cringes. Like, oh, that's a sound.
Anton is going to keep his flashlight trained just ahead of them because he has a feeling that was
The first of many.
he has a feeling that was the way hunters use things to bait out things or test where a predator is, and they send like something out there. He has a sneaky suspicion that's what that might be. So he's going to wait and see what the reaction is.
We just smashed someone's kinfolk.
Not Mr. Fluffle.
If we smashed a ratkin kinfolk, we have far different and far greater problems
Problem
headed for
dealt. We are
us.
so fucked. But no, he thinks it's like, you know, like what you would do hunting and stuff like that. So he's a bit, you know what I mean? He's like making sure. So that's what Anton's doing.
All right. Bill, what you doing? Are you guys
Bill,
halting for a moment?
I mean, Bill's mobility is limited by Anton's finely toned ass.
Goddamn right.
So, if the badonk will no longer a donk, then he must stop.
My shuttle or badonk has stopped momentarily.
So Bill, like a guilty pupper who definitely got into the bacon bits, has to kind of drop his head low and crane it sideways to see around Anton in this moment of standing tensely. Just to peer even deeper down what might in the history of our gaming group be the knowest of no holes.
That's valid.
Jesus.
Jason's thinking to himself, why am I here right now?
All right. JJ, are you even investigating this thing after you stomp it? Yeah, you seem to have a moment. Everyone else has stopped.
Yeah, JJ will look down. Does it have any obvious marks of the worm, of our foe, of our dread enemy?
You feel nothing but justice.
Okay,
That
good.
is definitely a really fucked up rat. That thing is sick.
Good. Well, just in case it has eggs in it or something, I'm going to
Stabs you.
crush the. No, I'm going to crush the rest of it and just like squish it underneath the boot and then keep moving.
How are you enjoying the view, Wendy?
No.
Oh yeah, Wendy, it's so weird seeing this look of like satisfaction on JJ's face as he does this.
No, JJ is sweet and adorable, and he likes fishing, and he doesn't turn into a murderous beast consumed by his rage the way she does.
Hands
Is
Wendy
he
knife.
wearing hip waders down here?
Hands Wendy the knife. Come on, Wendy, are you not loyal?
Turns to Wendy.
God damn it.
Wendy, we all have to test our loyalty sometime.
Fucking
Stab the rat, Wendy. Show me you're loyal. Prove it to me.
not actually doing
No,
I
no,
can
he's
no
not.
longer tell what the joke is and what
Check, okay.
It all started as a joke, Wendy, but now it's just me. It's become me. No, he doesn't say that. He doesn't actually say that.
Fuck, dude. Give it a couple months of play, like before we go full on apocalypse now.
Are you okay, Sarge?
No, horror. Oh, fuck. All right, so after hearing the distinctive like ka-chunk, Anton will
second
glance
ka-chunk.
back. The second ka-chunk, yeah. Anton will glance back momentarily. That's probably a spotter. We need to move.
Come on, everybody. You heard him. Move. Right now.
Anton will start I wouldn't say he's picking up the pace because I imagine he can only go a certain amount of speed down the type of tunnels, but it's definitely a bit more like, you know, it's as fast as he can go without like destroying my arms against these whatever the fuck rocks and sleet and things are. You know what I mean?
Wendy spares a moment to look back to Jason. Keep pace. We're moving faster.
Don't worry about me.
I'm ready.
Thank you, Google, for this gift. That is not what I was looking for, but I will never forget it. I'm just...
He affixes a pitchfork to the end of his.
I'm just going to put this in the messenger because I feel like knowing that this is one of the things I came across is important to everyone.
The great rat conspiracy against JJ.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, we're traipsing forward, ever forward.
All right. So you get on the move, pick it back up, doing your thing, moving along. Let's play a game. A moment for me to check this roll. All right. So you guys pick up the pace a bit, going along. I only remember one flashlight being mentioned when people were listing gear, right?
Jason's got one mounted on his rifle.
Yeah. I know everyone else has like phones and stuff, but
Yeah,
I
Jason
think
thinks
you're
he's
the
like a
only one who
full-on
explicitly
operator.
mentioned a flashlight, right?
I think Anton, and Jason are the two with flashlights.
Yeah, I definitely have a flashlight.
All right. So as you pick up the pace a little bit, they start flickering and turn off.
Great.
Jason's muttering under his breath, "You piece of shit," slapping it.
Great. Anton puts it back in the thing, because of course it turns off. Of course it does. I don't know. It would be too fucking easy. Oakley dokley. Well then. Mm-hmm.
Wendy, you got any extra batteries?
No, I don't have extra batteries, Jason.
Why the fuck would they have extra batteries?
I have bullets in here.
I can't power a flashlight with bullets.
Jason, Wendy, hush. They're listening to us.
Fucking beautiful. All right. Anton's going to pulse through the link. I'll take an extra couple of steps forward, Bill. I'll vanish. You keep pushing ahead, and I'll see if anything diverts. I'll keep you in an eye on what I see.
All right.
And Anton
Interesting.
will start moving forward, and I will roll to activate Blur, Katie.
Okay.
Yes. Blur first. That's one success, and here comes the stealth. And that's 4 on the stealth.
All right. Wait, that's 4 on the stealth?
Should be 4 on the stealth. Oh, it's -2. It's 5. Or 5.
Oh, yeah, it's 5.
The first roll is for Blur, which is difficulty 8, so I only got 1 success. And the
That is
next stealth
just
roll.
fine.
So it's 5
Mhm.
with 1 success on Blur. So
All right.
6 successes at Div 7 this evening.
All right. And I'm assuming, I think all of you have gloves on, don't you?
Yeah, definitely, for sure.
So you can steady yourselves a little by reaching out and, feeling when you're brushing the sides. It's a lot more awkward going now. Here's the thing. Anton, you move ahead. You blur successfully. You hear more scrabbling up the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
And yet again, I'm not going to make you roll alertness for it. It's coming right for you.
Same distinctive sound as last time?
Not quite. It's the same sound as the last like rat made.
Yeah, like that's what I mean.
It's not that same like weird scratching noise you heard.
No,
Weirdly enough,
yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, it doesn't sound like something bigger than a rat is coming down the tunnel, because I imagine something bigger would make a more distinctive sound.
it would. It does, however, sound like more than one rat.
You ping that ahead to Bill and kind of position himself a bit, so like he's just going to pass over them. If you get me, like, oh, we're just gonna get out of the way, and you'll just ping Bill on the link, let the others know, especially Jason. More rats are coming. Don't strike out on any of them. Don't just let them pass, and don't do anything.
Well, everybody but Jason can hear you, Anton.
Well, let him know.
I'll let him know.
Make sure your gas masks are on and working.
All right, let me see what's going on here.
And Wendy turns and like taps Jason with her hand. More rats are coming. Don't attack them. And if your gas mask isn't on, make sure it is. And, activate it.
Okay, yeah, it's activated already.
Good.
What are you doing, Bill?
An 8 success perception alertness to see what's going on with the rats.
I mean, I'll put it this way: in pitch black, wolf sight won't really help, but you can hear. There's a cluster of rats. You can hear them scrabbling, some further ahead than others. You again pick up that weird, like really nasty, shrill kind of metal shearing, scratching noise, but that's not coming from the same direction. That's not just scampering down the tunnel. It's weirdly offside.
There's a clutch of them coming, not even just this way, just in multiple directions. I'd say we're actually getting close to their nest, if you want my opinion, but that the other sound, the metal sound, starting to blend in. That is not them.
Yeah, he's probably putting feelers out to assess which direction we're going. Maybe.
Or it's just a nasty tunnel full of rats.
No.
So is anyone like standing themselves any kind of way? I know Anton's made a point of like getting, braced up so he won't get bumped into and get his blur fucked. Is anyone else doing anything, or are you guys just kind of bracing and waiting for it to pass?
Well, I mean, if we know that there's a bunch of them coming and that the plan is to let them pass us, Jason would probably try to straddle as much as he can so that they can run between his legs.
Yep, Wendy's trying to do the same thing.
Oh, and also just to point out, because Jason's in like full operator gear, he's got his pants tucked into his combat boots,
My man.
just in case anyone I like go climbing up pant legs or whatever.
I mean, Bill's got 4 very minimal points of contact that are pretty spread out. He's not that worried that the rats won't find a way around him.
Wendy is giving them the widest path possible to go in between her legs because she does not trust herself not to scream if she feels one of them crawl across her foot.
All right, JJ, you doing anything weird?
Nothing weird. Just
All right.
being JJ.
Can we smell anything with these masks on?
You can smell that this pipe is disgusting.
Like, can we actually smell any like flammable fumes, or does it just stink?
It mostly just stinks. You're not getting a whole lot of fumes.
So, like,
And especially not
theoretically,
with the
one of
mask
these nasty smokers could light up their, light their lighter, and we could have some light, right?
I'm trying to remember how much has been said in the pack link and out loud in regards to that.
I don't think anybody told him.
Told him what?
So yeah, in theory, it seems safe to you.
The only thing has just been Bill repeatedly talking about how much oil's been coming out of this hole and how we're all going to die if there's so much as a spark.
That was a thing that happened before you guys walked in, yes.
Yeah, actually, Katie, let me ask, is there still like a trickle of oil?
There's still kind of a nasty trickly bit going down the center that you guys kind of splish splash. At this point it's hard to see, But last you could see, yeah. I mean, this is where it was coming from. So unless it was like just bubbling up partway along the pipe, it makes sense to. It's probably coming down the pipe with whatever nasty water's coming out of here.
Okay.
So, as all of you just kind of brace for a rat apocalypse, it's not a massive horde, but it is kind of a trailing cluster of rats that come along. Some of you will get bumped into. Some of you may feel like a nip at your boot. Bill might catch a nip on one of his ankles. Nothing serious, nothing like the latch and try to kill you bite. Just, if anything, it feels like they're snapping in panic. They don't latch on, they don't linger. If they bump into you, they'll take a cursory attempt to bite at you and then they'll fucking dip. So several of you will feel like contact on your boots if you haven't splayed them far enough. Bill, like I said, will catch at least one solid nip to like his ankle before they, just fuck off. Not a lot of squeaking, not a lot of extra noise, weirdly enough. Like, you can hear their little bodies coming down the pipe, but they're not screaming, they're not war crying, they're just running. And as quickly as they come, they continue past you, fucking right off.
I would like to roll intelligence animal kin to.
Feel free.
Okay. Just to specifically to suss out if they really are possibly running from something or if they have some other agenda.
Let me eyeball you a second.
1 success.
That's all it takes. In your case, honestly, JJ, I mean, you know your animal behaviors pretty well. There is either something that happened to a nest up there that has prompted them to run. There may be something, I mean, it could even be a stray cat that came pouncing in and scattered them, or it could be something much bigger. There's no telling. But they're definitely just trying to get the fuck out. They're not unholy aggressive, so they're not like, I don't know, being mind controlled to attack you. It's possible even that they were just released up there and they're just kind of blindly running. There's no real telling how much of that fear is directly caused. There's not the cries of alarm or anything. But it earnestly seems like they're just trying to fuck off. Whether it's because there's a predator or because they were released, because who knows. But it's pretty normal rat behavior. They're probably as gross as the first one, but you can go out and deal with that later. It's okay, buddy.
Sure, I gotcha.
But they're running scared.
JJ will think over to Anton. Do you know what's up that way?
Can't say anything yet.
Okay.
Yeah, and Anton will keep going. Once the rats have kind of moved past.
Mm-hmm.
Has this tunnel been basically just straight shot the whole way, or has it been curvy at all?
At this point, it's hard to tell. If there were curves before, they were fairly slight. It's been pretty straight shot. It might have listed one way or the other. It's hard to tell. You've gone a pretty good distance, so even a slight list to one way or the other would probably at this point have constituted a pretty solid turn. It's one of those things where, like, unless you have some sort of direction sense thing going, it's going to be really hard to tell.
Okay.
Anton, you are continuing.
Mm-hmm.
You're ahead of the party.
Yeah.
You will probably be the first in the pitch blackety blackness. to hit a point. And how are you moving along exactly? Are you just putting a hand out periodically? Are you bracing on the sides?
Occasionally putting a hand out periodically, but it's very careful steps. It's very controlled. You know what I mean? I imagine with the stealth roll, he's trying to be as, you know what I mean? Trying to be as quiet as he can. So every now and again, hand out to steady himself. He's got gloves on, so he's not too worried about that. And it's very careful. It's very careful.
So give me a wits athletics.
Sure. Absolutely. Give me 1 minute now. Does quick thinking apply here?
Sure.
So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 5. Take away 2, 3.
All right. That is enough. There is just kind of that heart-stopping moment when you go to put your foot down and nothing's there.
Mm-hmm.
You do manage to recover, and kind of you can either commit forward or try to kind of do a quick weight jerk back to pull yourself back in.
Yeah, he'll weight jerk back. Yeah, definitely. For now, anyway. He doesn't want to dive in and tell the group life. Yeah, I've just jumped down a fucking hole. He'll wait back. Yeah, definitely.
Tell my wife I loved her.
Lol. So yeah, it's one of those things where like you go to step, you realize that you're not making contact, and you just, I don't know, cat-like reflexes, give a twist and a jerk of your body and manage to pitch yourself backwards into the pipe. It's a little rough. You will tumble down. On the bright side, where the water is at the bottom, there isn't much of the corroded growth.
Yeah.
So you're just kind of soggy.
Yeah, he wipes himself down, but there's a drop. This is what the pack link gets.
Okay. One day I'll just pass that along to Jason.
Jason's nodding, and then he realizes that you can't see him and says, okay.
What I'll do is with some of the stuff on the ground, I might even toss it down to see how far down before I hear it dink.
Yeah, you can like smack a piece of the corrosion off if you want. Just feel around until you find it.
Yeah, and then toss it down until you hear the dink.
Yeah, you get yourself up, you reach out, find a nasty chunk of that stuff, manage to snap it off. Kind of wince because, god damn it, you were so stealthy a second ago, but fuck it. Yeah, flick it down. You get the impression it's not far. It's one of those things where, like, if you had taken the step and weren't ready, you probably would have just spilled forward instead of spilling back like you did when you yanked back, but not far enough to give you any serious injury. Like, maybe like a 2-foot drop.
That's nothing. It's not that bad.
Enough to startle the shit out of you, not enough to actually hurt you.
Yeah, it's not that bad. About 2-foot drop. Catch up to me and we'll go down together.
And I suppose I will have to note that there is a sploosh before the clink, because let's face it, there's water coming in.
Yeah. He'll let everybody know there's more water and shit. So, yep. We'll wait for the gang to arrive before descending.
JJ's just like, haha, you fools! I brought my waiters.
I am the water.
But yeah, you can take a second, kind of feel your way down. The water's just high enough to start trickling down the pipe, which means there's maybe 2 feet of water, just enough that fuck your socks, and just enough for Bill to be upset. Not swimming, but upset. You're touching your tummy. Gross. Feels slick and don't like it. You're gonna need a bath. It's in your fur.
I hate you, wormhole.
You know what? Let's get really apt with these visual aids. Let's just be an asshole.
Oh no, I knew it. The darkness. It's so complete.
All right. Once all of you have one by one, kind of made that little hop down into, we'll say a little over knee height water, right around knee height. Yeah, we're calling it water. What you gonna do?
I'll go ahead and. What is the statistical effect of the mask we're wearing?
Statistically, so mechanically, what it doesn't necessarily help to filter out smells. The natural function of a respirator is that if there are things like spores or dust, like things like that in the air, it will filter them out. There are actually filters in it. What you've been told is that there is some sort of chemical gas that your enemies have used in the past, and the express purpose of this respirator is to keep you from breathing that shit in because it will fuck with your head.
Okay, very good.
So wearing it normally would help you with mold and dust and shit. Now that it's activated, even if you guys stumble into an area where they're releasing that gas, it will not affect you.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Did this open up into a bigger area, or are we still in that cramped tunnel, even though there was the drop-off?
Well, there's a drop-off. You guys, I assume, end up standing upright just kind of out of habit once you get down. Nothing's bumping your head. Are you going to start to reach around?
Yeah.
I'll do a cursory check, yeah. Very
All right.
carefully.
It does seem to be open. When you reach behind you, you can feel like kind of the wall around the pipe. Reaching out to either side, with a step or two to either side, you'll find that there is I guess like a ledge. You initially hit wall, you kind of run your hand up, there's a ledge there. It's one of those things where it's just low enough that you could probably just kind of reach up and hoist yourself up if you wanted. Feels like it's flat on top. No idea how far the ceiling is from there. And that is on both sides.
Jason pulls himself up on the right-hand side.
Jason just forging boldly out of this fucking water.
Yeah, this is fucking gross.
And Bill, it is something that if you can hear where it is, you can probably jump it.
Our flashlights are still not working, right?
You want to check them?
Yeah, I'll give it a cursory check just while he's there.
Yeah, you give it a couple smacks, fuck with the catch a couple times, and you manage to get it back on.
Hey! Click.
All right.
Jason will do the same.
Well, this is gonna be this is gonna be fucking scary. Here we go.
All right.
Oh.
Yep,
Yep,
I just love how ready you are.
Yeah, here it comes. I'm ready. Every horror movie ever has taught me this. I'm so ready. Let's do this.
Every time it's dark and then light again, nothing good happens.
Yeah, every horror movie ever has taught me this. So, I'm so
all right.
ready.
Never turn on your lighter in a horror movie. Just start swinging.
Yep.
Whatever you hit, you hit.
That doesn't sound
Let's
like
see
a good
it.
plan. All right, let's see if there are any other good references, because sadly the only one I have has a person in it, and I do not want a person in it.
From up on the ledge with the lights now working, what does the water look like? Is it pretty gross and murky, or can you see the floor?
We gotta wait to see what this looks like. We're literally waiting to see.
With bated breath.
Honestly, I'm expecting like some fucking bodies and shit. I'm so ready.
The rock and roll clown.
I love cocaine.
I do cocaine.
Oh my god.
Half expecting the monster from the trash compactor from the Death Star in here.
It's just a confused Pennywise, like, oh, shit.
Wrong movie.
Bullshit.
You're not children.
Oh my god. There's gotta be something better than this. I hate using the wrong pictures.
We're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Eyes, guy.
Dum, 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 dum.
The fucking JoJo's. The Pillars theme starts playing. Echoing. What's the boss music?
There we go. That's close enough. Oh! Hey! That's what I'm talking about. These are some straight up D&D images, and I don't give a shit. All right. I love this feature on Manicam web source. So, this will work.
Oh. You know what? I take the Pillarmen theme back.
Well, hold on, sir. What are the chances I'm going to find exactly the image I need? This is just the closest fucking thing I found so far. So, classic sewer layout. The wall is kind of like that cement brick. The floors, the ledges are cement. Anywhere that you see like old bits of original metal railing is rusted to balls. You know, to say that the water has floaty bits that you might have encountered had you continued walking forward would be accurate. And they are definitely that's corpsey. A little corpsey down here.
Well, I'm gonna get up on the ledge.
He's like, ha! Let me look at that. Oh.
I'm on the ledge.
Yep, water's a little corpsey, guys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get up on the ledge real casually. Just up we go.
Are all the kids getting out of the pool?
Yep.
Hey, Billy, you don't have to echolocate to get out of the water now. Congrats.
Hooray.
These corpses are not moving, right?
I mean, they're floating. Well, that one is, anyways.
But not like on their own. You know what I mean?
It's not swimming at you.
Okay.
That's cheerful.
Yeah. Judging from what I can see of these bodies, what are we talking? Men, women? Or are they too even decomposed to tell?
I mean, would you like to dig it out and take a look? You can see hair and clothes.
I was just gonna go by body shape.
I mean, with a nice jacket on for this cold weather, how well can you tell? There's long hair. Maybe it's a girl. Probably a girl. Yeah, totally. Totally.
We're gonna leave it alone. We're not gonna touch the dead body. I have no interest in touching the dead body. No, thank you.
We're not going to go through a monumental effort to poke the dead body this time.
No, we're not.
The last guy who was trying to get the deer out of the water.
If we moves, we shoot it. That's Anton's logic. There you go. Sound logic. If we moves, we shoot the fuck out of it. Stab the fuck out of it. Kill it.
All right. I gotta ask, Katie.
Mm-hmm.
Floating bodies, do any of them look like they have long red hair?
I mean, the one that you can see clearly has long dark hair.
Oh.
And let's face it, you've got flashlight lighting.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that one we have to look at.
Wendy starts like edging up on it, like, no, it's fine. I'm just gonna check.
That's
I'm
cool.
Just gonna lift the head a little bit.
I will just unhook my shotgun and just pointing it. Oh, I'm ready.
I can just feel Bill judging you from here.
Bill's just standing there, and then he stares at the body. And then he stares at, like, the water in hopes that we are not still in the oil zone.
It's not looking like a really thick layer. You still catch signs of that sheen. So it's kind of a take a solid guess whether there's enough there to be flammable game.
Don't shoot. You might still kill us all.
So
So are you like just reaching in and grabbing a fistful of
Wendy.
hair?
Wendy, what are you doing?
Wendy, why are
No.
we playing with a dead body?
no, Wendy is not. She is not reaching in and grabbing a fistful of hair. She is carefully, with the butt of her shotgun, going to lift the head out of the water so she can get a look at the face.
Spoiler, there's hair everywhere. If you
Aw.
assuming you can get the gun under and keep it, keep the thing from pitching and rolling too much, you will lift up a face that is utterly covered by hair. Because it is wet and it will cling.
Wendy, put the body back down in the water and stop.
Playing with dead things is my job anyway.
It's not who you think it is now. Let's move.
Okay.
Besides, I'd probably get more out of the ghost if it was still hanging around.
And besides, if it was her, they'd be tormenting you with it already. He just starts walking down the laneway. Let the
Yeah.
that fucking.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Anton. This is what I think it is, then there will be fucking ghosts.
Of course. Like I said, if it was who I think it is and who you think it is, they would have tormented you with that fact already. So, man the fuck up and keep moving.
Okay.
What's his sister even look like anyway?
Not like me.
I'll let you know if I see something that looks like you then.
Long red hair. Kind of more heart-shaped face, I guess. Thinner.
Right.
And she's got this tattoo. It takes up her whole arm.
Well,
Red and black.
if I see anyone still wandering these tunnels that matches the description, I'll let you know. Lord knows there's going to be a few. Let's go.
And Wendy picks up and treks on.
Ugh. I regret clicking that immediately. Alrighty then. Down the tunnel we go. And oh god. Regrets. I have them. That's what we need. We're eventually going to get you guys going along. Still with kind of that central kind of running basin to... Let's just grab this. place about like this. Now you guys are still working with a flashlight. So I will have you guys, as you get up there, give me another alertness check. Let me know if you would like to favor hearing or sight, if you would like to do so.
Hearing. Because I got that whisper catching benefit too, so hearing would be amazing.
Sight.
All right. Just note it when you give me it in the side chat. All right. Just need JJ and Jason. Oh, Jason. This is very exciting, okay? You're so ready. Oh! You like pop around the corner, like panning with your little flashlight that's working again. After Anton got his working, you fiddled with it, so you like did the little breach thing. Yeah!
Trying
All
to
hype.
like get in there, like scanning the ceilings, but probably going too fast to actually see anything.
Probably.
And who comes this way is about to get bayoneted. Yeah.
How about you, JJ?
I think JJ's AFK.
Oh, is he?
Feels
Good
Yes.
man. You know what? I'm going to do the same thing real fast. Mine will just be much faster. I'll let you wonder for a second.
Mm, I will also be AFK right now. I'm gonna check the noises I hear on the baby monitor.
All right. Any chance we've got our JJ back? This coffee is an involved process.
Nope.
All right. Well, I will go on what we've got for the moment.
I'm back.
Well, perfect. Perfect timing. So, I will start from the highest to the lowest because, let's face it, that is kind of the order in which things will be processed. Anton, it's not something necessarily that your whisper catching would have picked up. Not with you guys moving around, not the water, the dripping. It's so faint. But you catch like this tiniest strain of a ragged breath. Not the thick, phlegmy stuff you're used to necessarily. Just
Mm-hmm.
very shallow, strained breathing. So you will pick on that first and foremost as you guys get in there to where, like, larger area, the echo's kind of been contained, not as much as going down the tunnel.
Before you jump to the next person, what direction would I have heard that from? My left or right side?
We'll say right side.
Okay.
Partway down the room. Maybe not all the way at the back. It's hard to tell because Jason's flashing his light around, so you've gotten a chance as he whips in. Oh, okay. As he whips in to kind of get an idea for how vast the room is. He's moving so fast you can't pick up much detail, but the light helps a little bit as you're being more thoughtful about it. Bill, he picks up on the ragged breathing. You're the one who just barely catches, the inconsistent shape as Jason's whipping his flashlight around like a fucking pro. He's Mission Impossible over here. Fucking going crazy. You just catch that there is an inconsistent outline off to the right. Partway down, like where one of those little depressions in the wall is. Just kind of nudged down in the corner. There's something. Wendy, you're having a hard time telling. This was fairly difficult. So with one success, you might have seen something, but then again, you think you might have seen another thing over there. Fucking, like, I'm not going to lie, you're probably the one who's going to reach over and, like, snag Jason's rifle and be like, for the love of fuck. Because it's actually making it harder to see as shadows get flashed around.
And once Jason's satisfied that he's covered all the walls with light and, thinks he's seen everything, which he clearly hasn't seen anything. But once he feels like he's seen everything, then he'll kind of stop and, take up his position.
Over the pack link. Anton.
You heard you saw something on the right-hand side, right?
It's actually huddled in the corner, believe it or not.
Yeah, its breathing's incredibly ragged.
Jason managed to miss it 6 times.
Well, let's...
Oh, Jason.
Let's take it slow. Approach. You keep behind me. It's going to freak out if it sees anything that isn't human. So, if it jumps, I'll take it down. So I'll turn right in 3, 2... And I will just turn and bring the flashlight with me very carefully to the right-hand side, and just take a couple of cautious steps forward.
All right, buddy. What you will find, like I said, there's like the impressions to either side of the wall. She's like nudged down in the corner of one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Is this.
Before I even get within an inch near it, within even an inch.
That's not very nice.
Oh, bitch. I will sense worm.
Roll it.
I mean, that's the 3.
All right. And do you guys, I assume you have a flashlight directly on her?
Yeah.
I will give you multiple things. Only you Well, that's a 10. Beautiful. Only you will necessarily be able to tell that she's kind of riddled. Not booming the stuff out, but kind of riddled with it.
Good
You and Bill.
example. Would a good example be when Becca got tainted that time, or actually Hazel? Is it kind of like that?
More like Hazel, probably stronger than what Hazel had.
Yeah,
I will tell
okay.
you, especially with a light on her, you can see a little bit of like discarded drug paraphernalia, and I'll clue you. You put a light on her, she doesn't budge. She looks pretty
Yeah.
pretty limp.
Yeah. Okay.
But no, everyone can see it because there's a flashlight pointed right
Yeah.
the fuck at her.
Now that he has an open space and doesn't have to rebreathe every single consequence of Anton's taco night, he'll kind of just, it's that click of the paws. Like, no matter how stealthy a wolfo or a doggo thinks they may be, they're still clicky click sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So just click, 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 click as he slinks out from around Anton's side and probably looks fucking ridiculous given the nature of Talon's.
Easy.
And given the nature of the fact that you're half soggy from your brief stint in that
Like a
lovely
drowned
water.
rat.
She's tainted.
Mm.
She does not stir up to the clickety clacks.
She's tainted heavily.
And
But
practically
listen,
catatonic.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna step closer. Just takes another couple of 1-2 steps closer just to see if there's any reaction. You know, it's that very we go and approach this cautiously because could be an ambush waiting to fucking happen.
You. Hold on, let me be an asshole. You approach. Da-na-na.
And eventually he'll just probably Bill is right behind him anyway, so he'll get right closer, so he's literally right in front of her.
You can do. There's the tiniest movement, in tune with the barely there breathing, but man, it is almost imperceptible.
Mm-hmm. He'll run the light over her now that he has actually a closer look at her, because I can imagine I'm going to see more now the fact that I'm directly there.
I'll put it this way: what you're looking at, the hair is poorly kempt. The big coat she has on her will be, I mean, it's definitely second, third, fourth hand. Maybe she was homeless. The feet are scratched up. They are bare. The hands are worn. But all in all, she just looks like she is in rough shape. And let's be honest, if you couldn't hear the breathing, you'd be pretty sure she was dead.
So, keeping the flashlight probably at his side, kind of side hands it. He'll reach over, just gently part some of the hair out of her face, just so he can see. He has his knife ready in case she fucking lunges at him. But
all right, if you've got a flashlight in one hand and one reaching out, how are you holding your knife?
No, it's in the sheet. So if she does jump on me, I'll just draw it and stab her in the fucking head.
Okay.
Jeez.
This is why I'm checking.
And it's in his teeth, like a real man.
Like a real
Are the rest of
now.
us aware that she's there now?
Yes. The flashlight
Okay.
has been at her. The other two are cautiously approaching. You can see her.
All right, Jason's drawn on her. So, if she does something sketch at all, she's gonna get airy.
Bayoneted.
Wendy is what she is rooted to the spot, and she looks like she is wound up tired on a $2 clock.
That's a turn of phrase.
That is.
Yep.
I'll unpack that one later. As Bill clicky clacks and just kind of stares there and then looks at Anton.
Lift up the hair. I mean, it's not like she has her eyes open or anything. Not really. They might be cracked open the slightest bit, but there's no wakeful kind of.
Yeah. No, there's no response.
Yeah.
Okay. Hair color.
You know what? You get the flashlight up on it. Kind of it was probably a nice rich brown color if she would, wash it and brush it.
Oh yeah. I might. Yeah, that's what I mean.
There's some
I'm trying to
grime,
get the
but
base. Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it looks like it could be a nice brown.
He'll flick under the jacket to see is there anything on her arms or anything. Do you know what I mean? Like he does the checks, like any distinctiveness or anything like that.
Give me an investigation check.
Sure. No, don't see shit.
Will Scent of the True Form work with these masks on?
Yes.
Okay, Jason.
It is a supernatural thing.
Okay.
No, I don't get any successes.
That is okay, buddy.
Yep. Intelligence, empathy.
What did you do?
I think.
What, for Son of the True Form?
Yeah.
In the part that matters, I'll give you this for free. She's not pinging as Gru or Kinfolk, which you'd automatically succeed on.
Yeah, the auto succeeds on Gru and Kinfolk.
You can roll to see if there's anything else wonky about her, but at least as far as like the simple freebie, she's neither.
May I make a medicine check on her, Katie?
You can.
Intelligence or wits?
Intelligence. You're taking a second here.
2. 3. Sorry, 3.
Good. Jason, Son of the True Form.
Yeah, he got one.
She doesn't have any wonky extra scents about her that are hitting your nose.
Okay.
At this point, you've had plenty of chance to practice with recognizing Guru and Kinfolk, like the particular weird note you get for those. You're not getting either of those. You're not getting anything else. It just smells like a sewer down here.
Okay. In that case, he figures that she's covered well enough, and is gonna, be looking at the other entrances.
Good man. Anton, you got 3 on medicine. You definitely find some old track marks. Fairly old.
Mm-hmm.
A newer one.
Yeah.
Go figure. You probably see some lines from what you're assuming are self-harm.
Okay. And in terms of like medicine with survivability of getting her out of there, I'm assuming the state she's in is slim, right?
She is one of the ones that you could try getting to a hospital, or maybe if you could get her clean.
Yeah.
But she's in pretty rough shape. She doesn't look like she is. From what you can tell, there's no telling how much was in whatever needle she has just taken. But
even then, trying to cleanse such thing could actually kill her.
Yeah, the state she's in right now, if you tried to cleanse her, it would probably kill her.
Yeah, okay.
You would have to rehab her up some.
Okay. Decisions.
Looks like our odds are pretty slim.
How'd she get down here?
They brought her down here, Jason.
And this is one of their layers.
She's fucked. Probably a 1-to-1 to Bill. She's fucked.
Yeah. Now, how do you want to sell that to those two? JJ will do whatever you tell him to.
If we cleanse her, we'll kill her. It will be painful.
Dead on?
It will be painful.
Very. And it will last for 20 minutes.
We could rehab her up. That means getting her out there, and let's be real.
She's a normal human who's seen affairs of, us.
True. And if she was cognizant, we might be able to find out something about them. But she's not.
And it would mean immediately abandoning this.
Yeah. So.
Can move on. Maybe pick her up on the way back if she's still breathing. Give it a shot. It's a better sell than just doing it here and now in front of those two. The bulk. I mean, hell, Anton, Jason still doesn't know that I killed his little friends.
No, but
They'll bulk. Sell it as us just having to move on for now. We'll finish the job. And hell, maybe if she's still breathing at the end, we'll try. That's my advice.
It's good advice. Well, I told them when we came down here, they'd see it. The reality of what we're doing.
Hearing you give a speech and seeing it up close are two very different things. You
Wow.
give very good speeches,
Well,
but
I do, but Jason's a philodox like you are. Eventually he's going to need to learn how to make tough calls like this.
in the aftermath of this, I will do some mentoring, but now is not the time.
Well, no time like the present. Take them away and tell them to explore down the alleyway. Tell them that
Bill will
am-
like take a look while Anton is talking. I'm sorry, Torna.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
He just wants to see how many passages are leading out of here. ST.
I hear you. You've got the way you came in. You got some old bricked off entrances. God knows you could probably bust through and find old tunnels. You've got the clear entrance ahead of you, and those holes in the ceiling are there.
Take Wendy with you. Leave Jason with me. Check out what those old tunnels look like. Don't go in. Just give me a sit rep. Make sure Wendy's around the corner.
There's only one clear old tunnel. I'd have to take my fist to the others. Bricked over.
Just take Wendy and have a look.
Yeah, okay. Wendy.
Man, she practically jumps.
Easy there, Tiger Lily.
Yeah. So, what?
With me. I
Uh,
need your light. Follow
Yeah.
behind me. Shine it ahead of me. Come on.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And Bill will head towards the one they can readily move through instead of like risking the structural integrity of this entire area by hammering at bricks and crinos.
Jason.
Yeah.
Come here, man.
They put her here.
Come here.
He goes over.
I'll wait till no, I didn't mean to go across your head. Go ahead.
Wendy will spare a look back as they leave before following after Bill.
When Jason paddles over, I'm assuming he crouches down beside Anton, because I assume I had to crouch down to even get like a proper look at her.
Yeah, absolutely.
Buddy, right now you're about to learn one of the most important lessons that we're doing.
He gets a look on his face like, I'm not gonna fucking like this.
I'm going to say it to you, and I know you're not going to like it, but don't shout. Don't yell. This girl isn't going to make it.
Okay.
Now, we have two choices. One, we could try, which will be a long, painful, brutal process of getting her out of here, attempting to save her, and for her to die screaming horribly when we cleanse her. And that's what happens. There's a chance. It's very slim. Very slim. Or it's quick. It's quiet.
You're sure they put her here? That she
Yeah.
wasn't just like some coked out drug fiend. that
Mama Scar, their self-harm scars, you don't get taint like that from just being a drug fiend, Jason. That's some of the worst I've seen. So, Philodox, this is a big decision you need to make.
what's the downside of trying to cleanse her?
She dies screaming.
She's gonna die if we don't, right?
I'm asking, which do you want to do? Take the risk that she might make it and put her through agonizing pain. But there's a chance she'll make it. A slim, very slim chance. Or I take my knife and I put it to the back of her neck. Quick, painless. She won't feel a thing. But you're a Philodox, big man. These are some of the calls you're going to have to make.
Is there any risk to the mission if we try to help her on our way back out?
Depends on what we don't know, do we? We could. We might be in the condition to be able to bring her out. One of us could be badly wounded. We could be chased.
Then she's no worse off than she is now, though.
We don't know,
If
do
you're
we?
asking my opinion, if there's no risk to us or the mission by helping her later, then I'm gonna
I'm
vote to
saying
help her later.
at presently, there's no risk. But you don't know what could happen even 2 minutes from now.
The only thing that I'm worried about is if she's as hopelessly addicted as she looks. If whoever is feeding her this stuff were to ask her if we had come through here, assuming she's with it enough to know that we've even been here, then she would point them in the direction that we went.
Very easily. And even then, if we get her out of here, I'll put it like this, Jason. I've cleansed girls like that to get it out of their system. It's not pretty. And with the level of taint she has, I will have to spend a long time. And her body will almost certainly give out. So, Mr. Philodox, take the risk. Maybe, if we're lucky. Or we be practical.
Jason's cursing under his breath, the whole
Oh yeah, naturally,
fuck,
yeah.
this is fucking bullshit,
Do you want to check your messages? Shooting you a little bit extra due to prior experience.
You'll say she could make it. Maybe if I cleanse her shortly. But then again, it's a possibility.
Like if she detoxes first.
It's a possibility. I could expel the worst of it, yes. But kind of spreads his hands.
He looks at her, he's like, "You dumb bitch, why did you put me in this situation?"
But this is the situation now that you're in now.
Is she like all half naked like that, or does she have any?
She has some clothes on. It's ragged. The biggest thing is that instead of like a little shrug, she's got like a coat on, something like I said you'd expect to see on someone who was working with secondhand clothing, something to keep her from freezing to death. But the overall state of her stuff is pretty rough. It looks like, usually like when you see people out panhandling and stuff, they're a little better put together than this. She's been through the ringer.
Now, I'll point out something, and this will tell me how with it you are. I could hit her right now. But she will buck. She will thrash. She will scream. What's that going to do?
Jason drops his head. Like, he's clearly defeated. He, in this moment, wanted nothing more than to save this dumb whore. You know?
Fucking
And,
rule. Jesus. Whew. All right.
He walks over and both hand grabs her by the throat and chokes the life out of her.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's how to walk over like Jason.
Well, hold on now there, buddy. Hold on now there, buddy. Real
Jason.
quick catch up for JJ, because he was not sent ahead.
Mm-hmm.
JJ, I don't know if you have been able to hear anything or not. This girl is damn near lifeless. Anton has been explaining. I mean, you can see a needle nearby. She's in bad shape. She's badly riddled with taint. If he were to do something like a full cleansing, he's saying pretty much it's pretty much guaranteed that if he tried to like fully cleanse her right now, it'd kill her. Probably on the spot, painfully. But he has basically been talking to Jason, explaining your options are we can put her out of her misery. She's in bad shape. We could try to get her out. But if someone takes her out right now, it's one less person on mission. If we leave her here and try to take her out when we get back, there's no guarantee she'll still be breathing when we get back, if we can even come back this way. She's in rough shape. She's been listless. You guys have approached and even touched and investigated to like see what state she's in. She hasn't responded. She's got her eyes kind of cracked open, but she's gone. Anton has just said that he probably could get some of the shit out of her system to better her chances of surviving till you get back. But even a brief hit with a cleansing, just to try to push the surface level of whatever she just put in her veins out, she's probably going to buck. She's probably going to scream. But it would up her survival chance. It would give your position away. Then again, I mean, depending on how much you think of the rats and all the other shit that's been going on, no telling how secure your position is. So this has all been presented, and Jason is angsting over this. I will give you the opportunity to weigh in either way, but I'll give you this. You know what? She reminds you a lot of that poor tree. That just straight uprooted, tainted sapling that you had to deal with before.
What? Really?
Essentially, it's kind of the same situation. She's been put through the ringer. She's been badly tainted. But she's not dead.
She's not a spirit either.
She's not.
Put her out of her misery. Kill her.
Really?
Holy shit, man.
Really.
Whew. Okay.
All right.
Fuck.
It's more merciful than suffering.
So when Jason goes to reach for her hands, he'll just catch Jason's hand gently. The knife is less painless. I'll do it. If you need me to.
You can tell by the look in his eye that he really, really, really wants you to, but he knows that he should do it.
Here. He'll put the knife in Jason's hand. Follow my... And, double his grip. And just carefully guide Jason to the point of the back of the neck where the back of the skull is, right there. And he'll just hold on to it gently. Not looking at her, looking right into Jason's eyes. Now push.
Jason just closes his eyes and leans into it, putting
Oh,
his
yeah.
body weight behind it.
Put it this way, she's not resisting. She's not even really all there. It's easy. It's, you know what, Jason? You know, all of your action movies did not prepare you for how easy this was. Way too easy. And she finally, you know, between the pressure and everything, you know, drops against the wall in something of a sprawl. But it was so fucking easy.
Jason very gently, once she's gone, lays her down and takes her coat off and covers her, you know, face and whatever with it. Checks the pockets to see if there's any ID in there.
No such luck.
Okay. Well,
Fine.
he
Well,
covers her
well.
up and
Yeah, once Anton retrieves the knife, you just clean it very gently off her jacket.
I imagine Jason's probably either actively throwing up or actively choking one back.
Well, you can roll or you can narrate it. Is up to you.
Yeah, no, I think he's throwing up. So he lays her down and gets her covered, and then, you know, that you can see it kind of like hitting him as he's trying to fight it. And then he just goes over in the corner and just throws up all over the wall.
So what Anton will do, Katie, while Jason is having a moment,
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll the cleansing.
You'll roll cleansing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Go ahead and roll, buddy.
Is charisma in that, or is it intelligence?
Wits.
Wits.
Or,
Oh,
yes.
even better.
Wits rituals.
It's pretty good. 2.
It's 2. You can feel it starting to take hold. I'll give you this. You start cleansing the body, and you see kind of there are streaks of white, there are streaks of black, there's streaks of blood, but it like the most poignant part of what comes out of her body is out of that track mark. Stuff just kind of starts oozing back out. And it'll probably much like with, I mean, she's covered with the jacket, you won't necessarily see it. But much like what happens with an overdose, like stuff will come bubbling up out of her mouth and whatnot.
He just watches. And resheets
And
the knife.
black tears.
He just stands very slowly up, looks over. Come on.
Do you have any water?
Nah, man. Keep that feeling in your gut. Trust me, when you actually find them, they'll fuel your rage. Come on.
He spits the last bits of it out if he can. Maybe pops a couple Tic Tacs if he's got any mints in his pocket or whatever.
I can see Jason being a Tic Tac man.
Yeah. Gets up, is, you know, sorrowfully looking at the pile on the floor as he walks by,
Aw, buddy.
and then he's like, "All right, let's fucking do this. Where the fuck are they?"
How are we looking, Bill?
Well, Bill will make a check to see how we're looking. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 because of the +1. So that's 7 successes in perception alertness.
Oh, definitely looking like a tunnel. You're catching weird noises that echo through now and again, and it's one of those things where, maybe it came out of this way, maybe it came out of that way. It's not natural sewery water runoff noises, but you're not gonna be able to put a finger on it.
Tunnel's clear for the most part for now. Weird noises. No way to track them from where I'm standing. Still a pretty much one way forward, one way back situation, if that's any comfort.
All right,
Oh.
let's.
I forgotted.
When
Real quick, just before Anton asks, you'll hear the noises you'll be hearing are kind of these horrific rattling. You can't call it a scream, really. There's not enough volume behind it, but you hear them from a couple directions. Just before he asks, maybe a minute or two before he tags you. That's not the wind.
I genuinely don't like some of these noises. Kind of remind me of the apartment building.
Yes, they do.
We're probably looking at a fight sooner or later. We keep going up this tunnel. I imagine some people behind me are in the mood for one.
Did I say that last bit and it kind of broke up for me?
I imagine some people behind me are in the mood for one.
All right. All right.
as we're walking underneath those, or like near underneath those openings in the ceiling, Jason's making a point of shining his flashlight up there to look and see what he can see up the.
Are you? Give me an alertness roll.
Three?
Give me just 1 second, sir. 3 is the magic number. As you make decisions. Where, oh, where? Oh, I think I have this one saved. Gasp. Did I put them somewhere else? I do have a spoopy folder. Well, that one will have to do. So you look up. You might give me 1 second here. I need to tweak a thing. Where is my...
That's unfortunate. She'll realize it in a second.
Oh no, I did it on purpose. So, with 3 successes, you look up just barely enough. So this is what you get up in that hole.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
Jason just starts shooting.
Imagine the
And
war around you.
we all die.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I just came in and blasted.
Oh, yeah, JJ, if you decide to follow the flashlight too, you probably won't see anything, but damn, he starts firing.
Yeah, no. So suddenly there's like a loud noise. JJ just has to like cover his ears because we're in a sewer. The echo Off
The
that-
echo
that
is
shit is
pretty
real.
that firearm
terrible.
has to be absolutely wretched
Oh yeah, would you like some tinnitus?
because that's how you get tinnitus.
Are you just spray and praying up into that fucking hole?
It's completely fucking reflex. Like he just shit his pants, and as a result of it, the trigger finger just went down.
All right, you start
go-
firing wildly up into this fucking hole.
This is gonna
Anton,
turn in-
JJ, has started firing wildly into the ceiling.
This is gonna turn into the fucking Predator scene in a minute because let's be real, Anton jumps about a fucking mile because that was right by me. You know what I mean? Like he's like, oh, you know what I mean? And like looks up, sees that fucking Jason is shooting, and fucking just opens fire as well.
Well, Bill and Wendy, there's some gunfire. JJ, are you just getting in on this Mad Mix?
Well, Anton is shooting, so I'm gonna shoot in that direction.
Oh my god.
Anton knows what he's doing. He's never led me wrong before. He must be right. There must be a threat in that direction.
Oh my god.
Come on, Wendy and Bill, join in on this Predator shoot fest.
You know what? Yeah, Bill will come back and seeing everything that's going on, Tank Hamid pull out his dedicated pistol and also start shooting up there.
Just imagine literally Jason screaming like that guy from Predator.
Man, you know what? Wendy's just gonna start unloading too because fuck it. She's got a target now. She's got a target for this aggression.
All right, so this is an assault rifle.
Oh,
Guns, assault rifle, shotgun, fucking handgun, and just
just
blasting up in this.
nothing but bullets.
I mean, if a BSD Ragabash was like, man, I am so nobody ever looks up. This is the best idea I've ever had. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, we do all this. It's like, were we even shooting at something and a corpse just falls down the hole?
Flump. Oh shit! All right, so after the initial burst of panic shooting, he's gonna actually start aiming.
Aiming, you can't even see the thing anymore. There's just flashes of bullets hitting the fucking cement.
Want us to actually roll, or should we just
Honestly, unless one of you wants to check to see if you botch. I mean, at this point, this is just wildfire. I'm not even.
Okay.
This is hilarious. And enough of you peppering the same fucking, like, couple square feet.
Come on, accidental killing of a BSD. Come on, accident.
Anton, yeah, eventually we're all gonna run out of fucking ammo.
How long are you gonna keep firing?
Do you see how
Jason's
long
probably
they went at it?
shooting like
They went
I don't
fucking
know.
ages.
he's got 43 rounds because one in the chamber, so he's probably gonna go through about half that clip, so probably about 20 shots.
Yeah, eventually I'll have to reload the shotgun. It doesn't have a lot of bullets in it.
So,
you know what
I just... Oh my god.
Actually, 20 is probably a lot.
I mean?
Probably
Like,
like
you
10
seen how
shots.
long they go at it in Predator? They fucking annihilate that fucking forest.
You guys throw so many bullets, and I'm kind of annoyed that Bob called me the fuck out. Because you guys just bullets, and eventually, with a sick crunching noise, a corpse drops out of the fucking...
Jason's like, "You're damn right!" and runs over there and kicks it in the fucking head.
Bill, like, stares at this corpse and then shoots it in the head one last
Yeah,
time.
that's funny. We open fire again.
You know that scene from Neighborhood Watch where they just keep shooting it a couple more times with the damn...
Blast it with a shotgun. JJ fucking stabs it. Fucking Wendy kicks it. Jason takes out his bayonets and just fucking shish kebabs it.
Just slow pushes through the heart.
No, I imagine we all actually pop into like double tap it as well, just out of sheer fucking
Oh
paranoia.
my god. A corpse just straight drops out. It's
They
fucking...
got cheery.
Oh.
Oh,
Who spotted that?
fuck. Nice eyes, Jason. Man, fuck. Just pat on the
Jeez,
shoulder.
Yeah, good job, man.
Yeah, fuck.
And while everybody's celebrating, Jason just like roars at it and kicks him again.
So it's pretty gnarly. I mean, it's hard to tell between all the stabbing and bullet holes, but it's pretty fucking gnarly. It's kind of flesh melty.
Man.
Did it land in Hamid form, I presume?
Oh yeah, it's people shaped.
Okay.
Jesus.
Fuck.
I mean,
Jason finally calming down a little bit. What the fuck, man?
you think if we just moved on, he would have dropped down behind us, huh?
Yeah, probably.
You should have seen those yellow ass eyes.
Good fucking
Fucker.
call, kid. Man. Good fucking call, kid. That was not nice.
Yeah, shit.
Fuck.
Oh, well, they know we're here now.
Yeah, Jesus.
Those sons of bitches probably knew we were here before using that I don't know, fucking alien brain speak you lot use.
Well, I suppose it's good to get the jump on them before they get the jump on us.
Yeah, exactly, JJ.
Oh, that being said, they're probably all kinds of surprised and upset at the moment, so.
Let's reload and.
Yep.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any.
So, because none of you did what I assumed you would do, which is kind of funny.
Y'all just went complete nuts.
What did you assume we were gonna do?
I assumed you were all going to immediately run under the other one and shine flashlights up it. However, since you have
fuck.
yet to do so,
I mean, the clever strategy is reload before we start doing that shit.
Before we do it again.
Yeah.
all right. Where are you motherfuckers? I know you're here somewhere. Where in the actual?
I'm
Oh,
so
there
ready
we
to
go.
complete my BSD fostering challenge and one day become Hokage of the High. Ah!
Oh my god, guys! That was his last word.
So-
Holy shit. That's the most panic scream before
I
it gets
left the gas on.
good.
Out of the other hole, several of these guys drop. There's some. I mean, I'll clue you. There's a couple like nasty cracking noises as the first two land. The others are starting to land on top of them.
Oh,
Was the guy that just fell out of this hole one of these things, or was
It's really hard to tell. You literally shredded him with bullets.
Fucking
Okay.
decimated his ass. All right, cool.
We're gonna count it as a win, maybe. I'll look for ID later.
I mean,
These
surprise,
things
I'm
start plopping out.
Jason just starts shooting?
Everyone whirls around. There's another plop behind you.
Ah, fuck.
My real question is, I know all of you are going to turn as these guys start dropping out of the first hole. Who's checking behind you?
Anton is. I'm gonna spend the rage and just, you know what I mean, like whoa, and checking behind me.
I'm not gonna lie. You lose like a half second of activity because you turn around and it's just another bullet riddled body that just kind of splorts.
My friend Steve was also like, "Oh shit!"
Bullets don't stop with flesh.
I'll
Cool.
put it this way: in order to stop these things with bullets, you have to do things to them. They are shredded. The ones that drop out behind you.
Beautiful. No, Anton just rockets up the Krynos and he'll just go back to back.
This guy probably felt really confident with all this backup.
Yep.
Man, that was a mistake, an error in judgment.
Fucking
Little did he
Marrow
know.
Bones is just like, holy shit! I didn't expect him to come in
Fucking-
like that. Fuck.
Well, we lost Kyle.
I can't believe we got one.
Every
Yeah.
victory over the BSDs in this campaign is just going to be a sheer fucking accident.
All right, yeah. Fuck it, yeah. Anton just goes back to back and just rockets up to Krynos.
Wendy also rockets up to Krynos because, hey, look, I have targets now.
Furry rocket ships everywhere.
All right, everyone, give me some initiative.
This is like the world's worst Alpo commercial.
It's Dexwix plus 1d10, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't forget the form stats. Get plus 1 dex and
Oh,
Krynos.
yes, thank you, Katie.
Would you stop forgetting? You're a big girl now. You get big girl dice.
Oh, wait. Where's the song I always play when we get into a fight?
Is it Lay Lay Lay?
No.
Side of Mars.
Oh, yeah, that's...
No, in Lost Cub, I play one specific song every time we go Krynos and go nuts.
What is it?
I'll put it in the side chat.
I'm already disappointed. Just give it to me. Y'all fucking kill me sometimes. All right. Let's see. You've got a +9. You've got a +6. So Anton will go first.
Beautiful. So, I'm probably gonna hit the ones behind me that came drop down behind me. How many are there?
Behind you guys?
Yeah.
Like another one flopped out that was completely
Oh.
riddled with bullets and already dead.
So where's which is the massive congregation? I'm assuming the ones.
Yeah, they're the ones that dropped out in front of you guys.
How many are there, by the way?
We'll say the first two drop and kind of half crumple because go figure, leg bones are not designed to stand up to that kind of drop. And we'll say 3 more pile out,
Cool.
landing kind of on top of them and immediately like scrambling at you guys.
All right, here we go. Dropping 2 rage.
So I don't know all the rules for getting extra rage. Does Jason get anything for any of that?
Getting
It
extra
was
rage for going
fairly
into combat.
somber. You will get a point of rage for entering combat.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ag.
Just on the first one you run into?
Yeah, one of the standing ones. The
Yeah.
one, not the ones that crumbled. One of the standing ones.
All right. I'm trying to remember because I know their soap pools are obscene. Da 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 da. How much damage?
8 ag.
All right. Yes. Okay. He soaks 4.
Yeah, sizable swing.
All right. How much rage are you spending, if any?
2.
Okay. Then I believe it's JJ.
Yes. JJ.
He's there. He's a ninja. Would you like me to roll for you, hon, or are you at your computer where you can roll?
Very sorry. Okay, I'm back in the driver's seat. What am I rolling?
I assume you are attacking.
You better believe I'm attacking.
Well, go get it.
Just closest random foe.
All right. Anton leaps on 1. You leap on 1. Don't forget your form stats and get it.
Who's calling? Werewolf, baby.
All right, damage. Do it to it. Did I lose you? Oh, okay. Do you have a combat sheet, buddy? All right. Gotcha. I am going to link you this. Just make a copy of it and plug your stats in the Hamid column and in the little floating group, and it will tell you what your pools are. You just have to add your rollover successes to what's in the damage chart. But all right, let's roll some soak. Jesus,
Terrible soak roll.
that is a terrible soak roll. All right, whoop us the shit out of the one you jump on. And that takes it to Jason.
Jason's spending 2 rage and gonna open with a claw. Did I do that wrong? Oh,
And any
yep,
of
I
you
did
can
do
use
it
that
wrong.
chart, by the way. Just if you make a copy and plug your stats in, it will tell you what your base pools are.
Ooh, yay.
There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. So fuck.
So it's your dex roll.
Yeah. No, he didn't.
Oh,
End up
there
getting
you
anything.
go.
Yeah.
The ones don't cancel for damage or soak.
Then 1, I guess.
Just an unfortunate roll.
Mm.
Let's see, it was what? 1, 2, 3. No. That one is okay. All right. Let's see. Who is next? Bill. Bill Nye, the science guy.
Bill,
He's-
Bill. All right, I will attack. I will now make sure that my attack stats are right because I have forgotten parts of Bill's sheet. R20, now is not the time to test me. Thank you, R20. All right. It's 2 successes, so... Five.
All right. Are you attacking one of the 3 that is already engaged or one of the ones on the ground?
None of the engaged ones, those broke leg dudes are just like, we're crippled.
Okay. Whose are you going after?
Anton's, why not?
Poor Kay. So, the disturbing thing, for those who have forgotten, is that, like, people are slashing, and these guys, like, kind of Jello style, like, get slashed, but kind of flippity flop part of the way back together. Nonetheless, between Anton and Bill leaping on this motherfucker, it's hitting the ground.
All right. And we'll spend 2 rage.
All right, Wendy.
Yes.
Go
Claws.
Gadget Rune.
Is the one Anton was going after still standing?
No.
All right. And we're just going to claw the closest accessible one. And I will roll my dice in the dice roller.
In the appropriate room and everything.
I mean, I will roll my dice in the dice roller and not on this lovely spreadsheet you linked. That I had been putting my stats into.
Yes. The attack
Yeah.
pools will be exactly what they are for your form. The damage pools, you just have to add your rollover successes.
Okie dokie.
And only do the Hamid column. It will do the math for all the
Yes.
others. Well, the Hamid column and the abilities.
One.
That's your Krynos attack?
Yeah.
Oh,
Krynos.
with Dex. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. Continue on.
Yes. Okay. So now that.
So
Four.
4 successes. So add 3 to the pool that it gives you in the chart. Because as long as you're using the one from the Krynos column, you'll never forget your stats.
Yes. Man, that seems excessive.
That's the beauty of playing in a rune. Throw a fistful of dice at the wall. That is 4.
2, 3. Yep, 4.
Oh, that's not
Eat
even excessive.
4 ag jello flesh homunculus.
No, only eat 1. You and Jason having some issues over there.
I'm gonna get you.
All right, first rage action. Anton.
All right. I'm gonna rock 'em, sock 'em over to Wendy.
Wendy and Jason.
Yep. Hit for 3 plus claws damage, and then it's plus 2. That is 1, 2. That's a terrible damage roll. 3. Hey, have another one.
One by one, it will slowly get pegged down. All right, JJ. Loyalty. Get it.
If we are on rage actions,
Mm-hmm.
I did not spend any rage.
JJ.
Gasp.
Indeed, a foolish thing I have done, but
Good man.
a foolish thing I will eat. So there we go. Sorry.
We're laughing, but he's going to be the only one with the gas in the tank for later.
Yeah, pretty much. All right,
Yeah.
Jason.
Miss.
Oh, buddy. Wendy.
I also forgot to spend rage.
What
My rune. My runes, man.
What about me? What about Bill, my 2 rage?
Oh, Bill, did I skip you? I'm sorry. Go, Bill.
Okay, a lot of people forget about Bill. I will attack the one that Jason's currently struggling with.
Jason and Wendy and Anton are all struggling with.
It's just one. Is there a free one?
There's
JJ.
2 that are crippled that no one's paying attention to.
There's one.
There's
with
the one that
JJ.
JJ's taking a
Mhm.
good whack at. And then
Oh.
there's the one that all 3 of them are picking away at. To
I'll
very
go
little
help
success.
JJ. There's 3 of them over there. I'll go help JJ.
Okay, go help JJ.
All right. Oh my. That's 6 successes. So
Do the thing.
one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, well, you're very nice.
Your face
Hippity
isn't very
hoppity.
nice.
This
How
is a
about
cold
that?
robbery.
Oh my god.
But wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Fuck you.
And now.
All right. I'm assuming second rage action. Let's I'm a hamstring the motherfucker.
That will be
I
interesting.
got one. I got one.
Does a Jello pudding have hamstrings?
That's a very good question.
We're gonna find out.
I'm basing that off the picture, man. He got legs.
All right, whatever inherent damage it says on the sheet, do it.
Let me double check my shit. Where is the hamstring? Where is it?
Today on Top Chef.
Where is it?
It's under dirty maneuvers.
It is.
Dirty
I see
fighting.
haymaker, headbutt. I don't see hamstring.
It may be in the special ones. I
Where
can't
are the
remember what it's
special
called.
ones?
The next chart down.
There's 2 charts. What? Oh.
There's dirty fighting, and then there's other special maneuvers.
No, it says blinding, body slam, curb slam, haymaker, head. I don't think there's any special damage. It's just if the damage goes through any damage, I think they fall over or something like that.
Hold on.
I know it does something. It fucks with their legs, and essentially he has to make like a dex athletics roll to get back up.
We'll give you 1 second. So, combat guide, special maneuvers, hamstring, dex brawl, diff 8,
Mm-hmm.
strength damage.
I'm assuming plus claws as well, right?
Well, yes.
Okay. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. He's being an
Oh,
asshole.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck you later. Don't worry.
That's inappropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Did we have the disclaimer about how no children should be watching this?
No.
This content is for mature audiences only. If you're not of an appropriate age to view mature content, you should have exited this video a long fucking time ago.
But yeah, no, don't worry. I'm gonna get him on my main action. So
All
go.
right. Jason, how much rage did you spend?
2.
All
My
right.
man.
Do it to it.
All right, let's go again. If I can type. One, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
All right. One, two, three. It's 2 more for him.
Yay.
Bill, how much did you spend?
I spent 2,
Get it.
which entitles me to a second strike. One success. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage successes.
5 damage successes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I just
For what it's worth, keep in mind, this isn't that you're not hitting them. You're hitting them, the claws are going through, and then they're just kind of silly puttying back together. It's really
this is the worst.
It is awful.
This is terrible. Like, I know that we hit some themes, some really sad themes, and that poor person, like, died and stuff, but this is the real tragedy.
All right. Are we back to top of the round or?
I think
Spending
Bill,
rage.
so I believe it is back to you, Anton, if you spent 3.
No.
All right. I'm actually going to give these guys a round because I totally forgot to give them one before.
Do it.
Hooray!
Oh shit!
What? You forgot that they got to have actions? So did I.
No.
They were surprised.
just
We
said-
ambushed them.
No, I just got ambushed in my living room by my husband.
Oh. Surprise.
Yeah.
1 moment, please. as I do not consult that, but consult this. All right. So, as you guys will ever so fondly remember, there are also bone shards and things in the midst of their silly buddy personages.
Cool.
So, these will effectively be claw attacks. They will just be lethal instead of ag.
Yay.
Yay! I will treat this as next turn so that you can spend actions to dodge because I fucked up. You just got a really long ambush round. Shut up. Because I suck. So first off will be the JJ's. He's about to get swiggity swootied. I am always so scared to throw real dice pools at you guys. Holy shit. I'm a giant baby.
Do it.
Ugh!
Leleos. Do it.
Lay you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you nearly killed me last time, so.
I know, but you were fighting a...
Old Geared Von Erich just shows up and stabs one of us.
Eh.
And then moonwalks back into his own timeline.
Alright, JJ. That is 2 successes. Are you dodging the attack? Or anything like that?
Yeah, there
All
it is.
right.
That's side
I am not dodging. I will
Come at me
soak it.
sideways.
I am
Alrighty.
I am an Arun. I will soak it because I want to hit this person after this creature, this abomination.
This abomination, you say? Do.
Don't you fat shame him.
Jesus. Yeah, fuck it.
20 dice.
Please soak me 4 damage. 4 lethal.
Don't forget your armor.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Well, I only had enough gnosis to activate the breath mask. So
Oh, you're fine. You're a Krynos. You're fine.
You'll be
Yeah.
fine.
I will be fine.
You're a
Krynos.
big kid. You got this.
You're a big, angry, hateful Arun. You're fine. Don't worry. See?
There you go. Soaked. All right. Dude number 2 gets to go eeny, meeny, miny. Let's see. Fuck it. Let's take Jason. Let's have some fun.
One shots are comedy relief, I swear to Jesus. Ooh.
Would you like to dodge? It's 3 successes on the attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
It will eat your main action.
Yeah, it will, won't it? No, I'm gonna take it like a man.
Gonna take it like a real man.
Yeah. All right. Soak is.
Soak is your stam. Don't forget your form.
Okay.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Soaked 4.
Beautiful. All right. Here's the part where it's gross. Wendy's got an ankle biter.
Ew.
It doesn't seem to be stopping them in the slightest. Who all has activated their armor?
Me.
Also me.
I think just okay. I was gonna say I think just me and Anton, but apparently me, Anton, and Jason.
Okay. All right, 2 successes. Would you like to do anything to get away from it, or would you like to get ankle bit?
I will get ankle bit.
Fabulous.
That's
Please soak me 4 damage. 4
4
lethal
damage
to your leggy
Okay.
bits.
4 damage to my leggy bits. Alrighty. Where? Nope, that's not the right one.
It is down towards the bottom of the chart.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Do. Oh, come on, Discord. Don't do this to me now. Wake up.
It's doing it.
All right, there we go. Uh, 1, 2. How many did I need to soak?
Hold on. Brain. You needed to soak 4.
I got it.
Good.
Yay!
Good. All right.
Alright.
Last but not least. Eeny, meeny. Let's have fun. All right. Bill,
Yes.
you are getting ankle bit.
Well, let's see how he does it. That fuck me.
Ooh.
I mean, nobody else dodged.
You can still dodge.
I want to be the only one to dodge.
I want to be a big kid.
Do
Yeah,
you
you
wanna
know
be a
what?
big
I'll,
kid?
yeah, I'll court disaster.
You'll court disaster.
I'll even take it to dinner.
Oh
That is
boy.
very thoughtful of you.
No.
Fuck me.
Please soak 5 lethal.
This is what I get for having the biggest balls in the room.
I mean, to be fair.
I showed 4 of it. I've learned nothing from this.
Hey,
Nothing.
you got one of your rage back? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now the chaos may resume.
All right, back to your regular scheduled programming. Great.
Oh.
I'll aim a headshot. Fuck it.
What?
With, no, yeah, I do have precise as my specialty. That's 4 successes.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the skull.
Helps if I'm typing in the right place. It soaks 3.
3 more to your dome.
Yes. It has also slowly started oozing back together in the interim. It's beautiful. It's somehow still moving. It's the
I will-
shitty thing about these guys.
I will drop 1 rage point.
Okie dokie. JJ. Do it to it.
JJ would like to do one thing.
Would he?
He would like to kill something.
You have the means at your disposal, good sir.
Oh, do I? Do I have 2 fuck off Arun claws to cause horrible damage to my enemies?
You also have a bajillion rage that you might want to spend.
Yeah, buddy, you're rocking it big time.
I will spend 1 rage.
You're currently
Totally
up to
spend.
6 for entering combat.
I will spend the
No,
1
because
rage, so I
I
never change.
spent a rage to. I spent a rage to gain the rage. No, I spent a rage to transform, so I'm at 5.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
trust
spend
me.
1 whole entire rage.
I spent me 1 whole rage.
All right. Do it to it.
All right, just. I just want to see. Hold on. All right, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. I have too many tabs open.
And they're all The Witcher.
And they're all The Witcher. Oh, damn. 1, 2, 3,
Beautiful.
4,
Speaking of
5,
Lele.
6. Okay.
He's got the lay lays.
Oh, wow, JJ.
Yeah. Okay. Damn. So 8 plus 5 plus 2 is 15. I'm riding high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 successes.
Who's doing the beep boops? Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You still get a tag through all those dice, even with its specialty.
It's hunting season on these guys. Open season all the time.
All right, you have spent one entire rage. Who is
Wendy.
next?
I think it's Wendy. Is it Wendy or Jason?
Everybody forgot about me.
Oh, it's Bill. Bill.
JJ. It's Anton, JJ. It's Jason before Bill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay.
I
Jason's
just
gonna
assumed
spend
I was
one
neglected,
rage.
unloved.
Unwanted.
2. 2, 3, 4, 5. Claw.
You said 5?
Yeah.
Not 54d10. What? Hold on. Where's my other 3? Tornado just starts hyperventilating violently.
Okay, fuck.
One goes through.
One goes
Slowly
through.
slowly but surely, we will whittle away this mighty
Now
foe.
it's Bill.
I have no choice but to deal with the man who hurted me. I probably get a lower diff because he's on the ground.
You do.
Great.
-2 diff.
Oh, in that case, oops, all successes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Stop it.
I had a joke to you for more.
3 go through. It's fine.
I have a fucking joke to you for more.
Maybe. So Fomori, did you expect it to be nice and fair? Jesus.
Maybe that's a specialist for more of all, Katie.
It would be the specialist, but it's not this one. All right, Wendy.
Yeah.
And I spent more rage.
Oh, okay.
I spend 3 rage.
Are you going for the one in front of you or your ankle biter?
Oh, I'm stomping the fuck out of my ankle biter.
Okay. Get it. -2 diff to attack.
Alrighty.
For it is prone.
Do, 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 do. Okay. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2. So roll damage. What is the damage on this?
Are you literally stomping it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's figure it out. I'll give you standard claw damage. There's claws on your feet.
Okay.
Why not?
Plus.
Let's have fun.
1.
Stompy, stompy.
Oh, D10, not D12. One, two, three, four, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Madam.
Oh, 6. Yes.
Madam. 1, 2, 3, 4. You do stompy stomp.
I heard it.
You
I
do.
heard the thing that hurt me
You
a
hurt
little
its
bit.
feelings. All right, Anton, I believe you had a rage action.
Yep. Enough of this.
Enough of this.
drivel.
Dramatic.
Just fucking die already. That's 1 to hit.
Do it. Murder.
There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yep. There it goes.
Yeah.
Shibuski.
Yeah. Killed the fucking shit out of you.
JJ.
I would like to attempt to kill another.
You may, good sir. Do please murder the poop out of the thing in front of you. Do you have a specialty on your attacks?
Unfortunately, the 10 does not explode, so I fail to hit.
No!
And it's too late to spend a willpower, but that's okay. I can attack again later.
You only spent 1 rage, right?
Correct, I'm down to
Okay.
4.
Very well. Jason!
All right.
Roo it. Actually, the one in front of you has been murdered.
It's just the broken ones on the ground now, right?
There's 2 on the ground and there's 1 in front of JJ.
Oh, we're going after the one in front of JJ then.
Get it.
Okay. Let's see if we do that then.
Oh, the baby runes. Love them. Well, baby runes and the
1, 2, 3, 4,
really,
5.
really rage flesh Philo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if he can withstand your backhand. Turns out he can. Like an asshole. And that takes it to Bill.
I see.
So I believe there's still one between you, JJ, and Jason, and one that is your ankle biter.
Yeah, I'm in the one on the ground that bit me. Hey, Macarena. Still got 3 successes.
You did.
Five.
Beautiful. You are still a joke to him, good sir. Still just gnawing away like an asshole. All right.
I mean, soon this is going to become a foregone conclusion as the rest of the gang just slowly surrounds it.
All right, Wendy, are you continuing to do the Mexican hat dance on the thing attached to your ankle?
Yes.
Please continue at -2 diff. To stompy stomp.
One, two, three, 4. Okie dokie.
I believe that is 3, madam.
Oh, yeah, that is the one in there. So that one, yep, that is 3. Okay, so math time.
So, claw pool plus 2.
Yep. I have too many tabs open.
Y'all in your tabs.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Da 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 da. Fuck. You stompy stomp.
Yay!
Who spent 2 rage?
I don't think anybody did.
Did everyone only spend 1?
I spent 3.
Wendy went a little ham.
Yes, Wendy
All
did.
right, Wendy, you get 2 more attacks.
All right. More stompy stomp. One, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4.
3. Yep. Ho ho.
Ooh, very nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Only 6 1. That's 1. 4. He's clinging. Looking pretty fucking rough. Go ahead and get that last stomp in.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, that's right. Minus. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, because the -2 difficulty.
Mm-hmm. Get it.
All right. One,
That was
2,
your base
3,
pool plus 7?
4.
Or wait, am I crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 5. So your base pool for claw damage is 5?
What's
Yes.
your Krynos? What's your strength?
My strength in Krynos is. Oh, damn it!
Krynos!
Yeah,
Krynos,
I
madam.
still can't get the stats right. Fuck me. Okay.
Krynos pool plus 5.
Krynos pool plus
Make sure
5.
you're using the damage chart.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I was not using the damage chart. I
You're
was
using the attack chart.
attack chart. Yeah. Okay, so that would be 7 plus
5.
7 plus 5.
12.
12. All right. Should I just roll the 2 extra dice then?
No, roll the 12.
All right.
Hopefully you'll get a better number. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Let's see if he can soak any of it. 1, 3, 4. That was all it took, was one more. A sploot. You finally managed to get the head to cave in and stay caved. That's the real
Yay!
issue, is the staying caved in.
All right.
All right. We are back to monster round. Yeah. Trying to remember. I still have the one in front of JJ, right?
Yep.
Dear Lord. And then the one chewing on Bill. Oakley dokley. JJ, I'm going to get you.
But he's not X. Only X gonna give it to me.
How do you know? Did you ask him what his name was before you tried to murder him?
I assumed his name was not X because he's not cool enough.
Maybe they're alphabetically numbered. And I realize that sentence doesn't make sense. Would you like to tank or doge?
Tank.
Please soak me 2 whole damage. You soak 2 whole damage. Very well. Bill, your ankles.
Mm-hmm.
It wants your ankles. Would you like to soak or doge?
Let's see how I do. I must be dealt whatever fate has in store for me.
Yeah, you took one off. So boop. Please soak me 4 whole lethals.
I take another point of lethal, but since my action's taken up anyway, I'm going to do something else fun.
You could, yes, do that.
I'm just static at 1 lethal.
You are.
Yay.
All
I'll
right,
spend a rage.
Anton,
Yo.
a go-go. Initiative.
So there's one biting Burl.
It's on the ground.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wow. Oh. I'm sorry.
I do. Ironically, the Fomori are harder than the Spiral.
The Fomori are shockingly hard to kill because, like, you whip around and you do some fucking heinous shit and it just kind of moves back
Alright,
together.
Cool. I will spend my final rage action then because
It's almost like these things are their grunts for a reason.
Ugh.
Very well. Fucking JJ. Get it. Get it real good. Oh dear. JJ, why don't the dice like you? Would you like to spend any rage, JJ? How many? Okay. Jason. Which one you getting?
Gonna spend one. The one that's upright.
Okay. You spending one?
Yeah.
All right, jump on it.
1. All right.
That's all it takes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4. He wants none of your shade. Jesus fucking Christ. These things are belligerent. Bill, you have spent and you have regened. Wendy,
Yes.
there is 2 left. One is attached to Bill, and one is fucking Duel of the Fatesing JJ. And yep.
Yeah, we're gonna help JJ.
Get it.
Claws. That's 2 successes on the attack. And
Did you
one.
put in the stat for your brawl on the chart? Or did you leave it set at 1?
I may have left it set at 1.
Please re-roll your attack.
Okay.
Please fill out your abilities. Because that brawl stat is important. I was trying to figure out why your pools are so tiny.
There we go. Okay.
So your Krynos attack.
Yes, Krynos attack. Alright. Claw. That's a fail.
You know what? We'll just stick with your original one. Fuck it.
Alright.
So. Okie dokie. Oh god. What am I doing with my life? He wants none of your Kool-Aid.
Rawr.
Are you spending any rage?
I'll hang on to my last 2.
Anton.
Yep. Back at it again with this motherfucking Fermori.
Here I am stuck in the middle with you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. -2. So.
Get it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Please.
Yep, please die.
I feel kind of bad, but this is what makes them threatening.
Hey, there's 2.
That's what.
Woo.
Yeah. There's 2 more. Yay! He's getting there.
I'm dreading for when we fight the actual boss. We are so fucked. Oh.
It's that soak pool, man. Then let's face it, when you fight the final boss, you'll all be hitting the same thing, which will make a difference.
Yep.
All right. Bless your hearts. JJ, spend a rage. Do it to it. There we go. There's 2. Tens pop, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 indeed.
Oh, for the love of fuck. He is determined to murder you. He's got his jello body on fleek. Jesus fucking Christ. Jason.
That's so cruel, man. Fucking Christ.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Beautiful. You're after the upright one, right?
No whammy, no whammy. Ah, fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. Between the massive amounts of trauma that have taken place inside his jello body, Jason just manages to hit like the fucking pressure point, and its torso explodes.
Oh,
It's literally just all
Oh,
the
yeah.
aggregate damage that is like JJ and everyone has done to this thing.
yeah, we've been hitting this
Finally,
thing for
The
smacking
fucking
this thing for-
membrane essentially breaks enough that it just.
Whew.
To figure out how to do like combat cleansing on these assholes.
So we've got one left.
One left, clinging desperately to Bill's ankle. Speaking of which, Bill.
Actually,
Yes.
can you do that? Can you do like a while everybody's stomping on it, do a rite of
Rituals
cleansing
take
on it?
time.
Oh.
So, as long as you weren't interrupted, yes, you could be doing a cleansing, but you would need people to guard you while you did it. And debatably, a cleansing would do them damage. The problem is it's very hard to keep a cleansing going during combat.
Yeah. All right.
It has been done before, though. All right, Bill. -2 diff, a believe in the heart of the cards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please. Please, finally. Yes! Finally! The last one. Between the aggregate stomping from multiple people. Finally, Bill. You managed to likewise find that magical point to rupture the membrane that is holding together the chunklets that are just trying to merge back. And finally, covered in viscera, you all stand victorious over silly putty bodies.
All right. Anton will melt down into hum and pick back up his gun.
I think they know we're here.
No, really? No.
Yeah,
No.
Jason also shifts down.
Go battle lupus.
All right.
Does the non-goopy bad guy, the initial bullet sponge, does he have anything on him?
That is an interesting question. Would you like to play Patty Paws in the Goops?
Is it like super goops or is it
It's viscera. It's some goop.
Dude,
You could
look at
probably
our-
find a lot of bullets.
Dude, look at our weapon list, right? I have a pump action shotgun. You have an assault rifle. Bill has a big ass a handgun. Wendy has an assault rifle. JJ has a rifle. We shot him multiple times.
You literally just showered bullets up there, which is why two bodies just kind of blurped out and landed with a sickening wet splurt.
We shot him so many
I mean,
times.
hey,
that- yeah.
topside, we got a BST, right?
Yeah. He raged you so bad that we just kept shooting him, and he's like, it doesn't even matter.
okay?
Like, 2 corpses dropped out of that hole. They both went sploot. There's definitely some putty involved, and a lot of viscera.
It's like shit leaking from that hole.
Yes, there's literally like drippity drips.
All right, let's go down the original tunnel we were planning on. Everybody load your weapons in case we need to do this again.
Yeah, Wendy's taking time to load up her weapons because ew.
We still have our gas masks on. We haven't taken them off. We have our body armor. Let's go down. We're going to kill another BSD. Let's do this. Because I guarantee you one is going to come fucking looking for us after we just fucking Rambo.
Guys!
We fucking Predator fucking shot the fuck out of the Ragabash.
You guys know where Kyle went?
Oh my god.
Firebones is like, yeah, I should let Kyle go on his own. He's totally got it.
All right. Same formation as before.
Yep.
This tunnel is thankfully much larger than the little fucking pipe you guys used to get there.
Blessedly.
Yes. I am on the fucking prowl for some shit. Alright, so first off, down the tunnel we go. Da 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 da. Da.
So being rear guard, probably every like, I don't know, 5 or 6 steps, Jason's looking back behind, and especially now, also checking the ceilings.
There are no more ceiling holes for you to stare into. Lovingly, longingly. Ha ha. Ah, that's beautiful. Here we go. All right. Tunnel's fairly short. Here's where things get delicious.
Yes.
Yes. One memento. Poor Favor. I'm sorry for subjecting you to that, actually. I immediately regret it. All right.
Don't regret it. We slew servants of the worm. All victories are wonderful in the eyes of Gaia.
Oh, I meant my
No
my
matter how big,
cannibalized.
no matter how small. All
I don't know if I
victories
could
are
handle like a werewolf game run by you, Nick. I feel like all the NPCs would freak me the fuck out. Like, which is a good thing. That's a horror game. Trust me, I believe in you. But I'd like have to take a shower after.
I thought
Hello.
about that, and I'm just like, I don't know if I could be intense for that long.
Hello.
We'd all
Sure.
just be exhausted and crying in the shower.
Oh, Nick.
With all the
Nick,
talk
why?
of Chiantis and fava beans.
Just get Rasmus to hello.
Man, what a homey place this tunnel leads to.
No, fuck that. This place is cursed.
Oh, it's even got a spiral. Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh.
Bill just looks up and Lupus. Fuck.
You know, I think setting the city on fire by starting an oil slick fire right from where we started might have been the best option. Just let everything burn, clear
I mean,
it
who
all.
the fuck? No, I'm sorry, but oh yeah, we're gonna build a spiral staircase.
Hey, Anton, do you still have your gifts active?
Yes.
You hear a lot
Which
of
gifts?
sniffling.
Oh, where? Shit. Fuck.
A lot of
Oh, I don't know why
sniffling.
I don't know why I'm panicking. Whoa.
Like multiple people's worth of just whimpering and sniffling noises.
Where? Like.
Well,
like
you
up.
do have this lovely direction to look, which is up.
Oh, yeah, he glances up. He lets out the.
It's from different points all the way up. It's so good.
Come on, guys.
Yeah.
all right.
How wide is this? How wide is this
You could probably, if you really wanted to scrunch together, you could side by side it in Hamid. It would be kind of uncomfortable. You'd probably want to more like stagger it, and you could get pretty close together. You could probably go up this thing in Krynos if you thought really skinny thoughts.
No. I mean, in terms of like a combat line, probably sparse.
You could stagger people, so you could have the person behind you off to your right or your left, and have you be either on the right or the left, so you can get 2 people's worth of firepower.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. I've got the shotgun, so I'm more crowd control if anything.
All right. So, gonna start investigating this beautiful flight of steps that could not possibly be bad in any way.
Nope. Absolutely not.
Nothing bad here.
No.
There's nothing wrong with this.
Nope. So, do you want us to roll anything?
Give me one moment. You know what?
No.
It's actually this bad. So, you start going up. You guys just look at each other like, fuck me, and start going up.
Yep.
So echoing down. And it is this fucking cheesy. I'm not even fucking with you. You get to hear that.
I'm so ready to make a noise. I've never been this spring-loaded to make a noise. Swear to God, if this is just hoo-hoo ha-ha laughter.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh my God, did I just call it?
Yep.
Is it moo-hoo ha-ha laughter?
Mm-hmm.
This is like
cheap Halloween attraction laughter.
Snow White's Scary Adventures. That's what this is.
Just echoing all the way down.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, Anton just like, you know what I mean? Just make sure that shotgun is loaded like, I'm going to enjoy this motherfucker.
Yeah, man, that assault rifle is primed.
Wendy's just hugging this assault rifle. Like, don't worry, baby, we're gonna make it safe.
Like,
he pops out, we all just ramble fire again.
Bill goes to Hamid just to have his gun.
Yeah. We all were so fucking ready to ramble fire all over again. We're so ready.
This is the worst laughter we have ever endured.
Oh, that's so fucking... Oh.
Our packmate's dead. We're winning. Some alternate universe.
Oh.
I don't know if you've noticed, but these guys are assholes.
Oh, I'm so fucking look
I'm
forward to
turning this tab right off.
Hang on. Let's get our proper theme back. Let's put on the fucking JoJo's Adventures as we walk out the hallway.
So we come out of the hole like, ay.
Y'all fucking slay me. All right. So here's the beauty of the thing. BT dubs. As you are coming up this staircase, you will pretty much every half circuit, sometimes quarter circuit of that circle. You know how you found the girl just huddled up, and admittedly, she was borderline like comatose. These ones aren't.
Oh, even fucking better.
They range as you like find the first and then look up to where the second is just around the corner. Either gender, difference in age. One of them's a grown-ass adult. One of them's younger. they kind of. Here's the thing: all of you are in Hamid, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They still
Yes.
kind of recoil like you're the most horrifying thing they've ever seen. They huddle, they hide in their arms, but they don't seem to have the energy to even run. They just, it's like there's nothing left for them to give except to just whimper, cry, curl up into a ball.
Man. I got the perfect soundtrack for this. There you go. I'm not gonna lie. Like, as badass as like Anton is, and let's be real, Anton's a pretty hard motherfucker. Seeing the level of like psychologically broken people like swarming each level we're in, man. I think the gif I have is pretty accurate. It's not like he's afraid. It's just this is some heavy shit, and he doesn't freeze in stock terror. He just fucking stares, man, because.
It's essentially one of those situations where you get up close enough to kind of investigate the first one and realize the next is like kind of visible around the turn.
Yeah, like I said, it's yeah, no, it's not like I wouldn't say shaken is the word. No, it's just it's a soldier who's just like, fuck, man, this is fuck.
So I might have missed this. Are they in cells like
No,
cages? Go? Or are they just sitting on the floor?
no, they're just huddled on steps, on landings.
Okay.
Like, for all the world, like maybe they got that far or were left there and just don't have it in them to go any further. Keep in mind, they jump at the one up the way is jumping at shadows. The one in front of you, the first one that you guys approach, is responding as though you are the most horrifying things he has ever seen in his life. Just huddles up into a ball.
All right, guys, let's keep moving.
Do you want to do anything to investigate the state he is in?
Yeah, I shoot him.
What?
No, no.
That is not how you investigate the state they're in.
Anton, no.
I will. You know what? Let's sense worm. Let's start there. Let's start there. There you go. 2 8s and a 6.
I will say that the effect that you see and feel, essentially, the impression you get is that they're breathing it.
Jesus.
Like,
Wait.
breathing it in, breathing some of it back out, but it's getting into them.
And like in terms of like how strong the taint is, I imagine it's like whoa.
It's not that it's especially strong, it's just everywhere. It doesn't have to be strong. Every time they breathe in, they're breathing in a little bit more. It's not that it's a metric ton. Some of them will have, as you go up, if you were to check, some will have more, some will have less. Some have been here longer. But it's not that it's a metric ass ton. It's not that that's necessarily the goal.
It's just consistent over time.
Yeah.
All right. And then I will make an intelligence medicine check then. Just to try and gain. I'm assuming that would fall under psychological conditions and shit. So that's 1.
You'll see some of the same trend. This one doesn't necessarily have track marks, but you find, like, you snag an arm, kind of try to get a look at them, and you find self-harm lines again.
They're breaking people. And they're
Yeah.
making them breathe in the taint again and again. The further we go up, pointing up the shotgun, like, just gesturing, the heavier it's going to be.
On the one hand, we might not get a chance like this again. On the other,
Jesus
Start
fucking
looking at
Christ.
people's sheets.
If we keep going up and we eliminate the source, we can fix some of them, right?
plausibly.
Maybe.
Supposing we survive.
Well,
My vote would be to stay on mission and come back for them later.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot we can do, and Jesus Christ, there's fucking hundreds of these things. And that could be. All right, let's lock and load and get ready.
All right.
I am going to roll my ancestor dice to give me more melee. I'm going to appeal to the knife.
Because I stab people, son.
I failed. The knife doesn't want to give me more melee.
Did you?
Fine. I did channel it.
Aw.
It's diff 6. Yeah, it's dumb. So it's all right. It's fine. Noted.
Because
But
God damn
because I
it.
stab people, son. But no, Anton's gonna start moving forward, like shotguns raised and ready to go in case anything jumps out, and we gotta move. 'Cause fuck, man. I will say, I hope I don't recognize anybody as we're passing through. That's Anton's hope.
Wendy has mixed feelings about finding anyone she recognizes.
Mixed feelings, you say?
Please don't be here. But also, I want to find you.
It's that magical time where your heartstrings get kicked in the nutsack.
I don't want to set the world
On
on
Here's
fire.
important questions for you. Things like, how are you guys after a certain point even looking anymore? Like, are you looking directly at each and every one?
Yeah, to be honest, Anton's gonna, because if I recognize somebody, fuck my life.
Bill's
Yeah.
more worried about Jack in the Box surprises after they literally found one in the up place where no one looks.
Yeah, no, like if one of them tries to Jack in the Box surprise me, I'm gonna shoot him with a shotgun. Like, you know what I mean? Like Anton's
Bill
ready
is
and
just
not ready.
waiting,
yeah.
letting
Wendy.
Anton and Wendy be neurotic, just
And-
looking. How about
Yep.
the other two?
Jason's looking, but he's not making eye contact with any of them. He can't take it.
Oh, look on the bright side. Most of them don't want to make eye contact with you either.
Excellent.
Yay!
This is just Bill now.
They're all going to die. Then I shall die as one of them, Bill.
Assuming you can speak.
In JJ's mind, these people have suffered enough. So, I mean, like, you know, he will wait, but he's increasingly of the mind that putting these people out of their misery might be the best thing to do. Like putting down a hurt animal.
JJ in the background, like, kill them all.
The sad
Anton,
thing
we
here is
created
what
a
I
Space
have
Marine.
to ask is, JJ, if you found an injured but potentially rehabable animal, would you be this coarse about the value of their life, or is it just because they're people?
Is it an
Because I
edible
feel
animal?
like if JJ found a bird with like a broken wing or an animal that was like traumatized from being held in a trap, he would put a lot of effort into some rehab.
Okay, look, I don't want to be that guy, but JJ is totally that guy. He'd put more store in the life of a wounded sparrow than the life of these people who've been hurt so badly by the worm.
You know what?
And that is a major character flaw, but that
I'm
is
looking
a
at your
character
nature
flaw.
demeanor and I
We-
can't argue it.
We have no one but ourselves to blame, Anton.
You know what? I ain't even mad anymore. We made this beast.
We did this.
You did. You're
We made
making
it.
one of the things I set out to do here very difficult by feeding his inhumanity.
We made our beautiful little hate train a rune. It's beautiful.
Hey, you wanted a big bad wolf. Well, guess what?
Yep.
You got the big bad
Yep,
wolf.
and I'm so proud of you.
We couldn't be more proud of you, son.
Yeah, you keep
Oh
You've never
my
been
God.
happier to attend a PTA meeting.
But like, yeah, no, Anton will look through the faces. It's kind of hoping he doesn't recognize anybody. And to be honest, he kind of wants if Wendy's sister is here, he kind of wants to spot it before Wendy because Wendy is an unstable fucking emotional wreck of an Arun. And Jesus fuck, I hope I get to see her first before Wendy does, so I can at least plan something.
We are a fucking mess as a
Yeah.
group.
We are a fucking emotional rocket mess.
Rocket mess. I love it.
Rocket mess.
We're not just a mess. We're rocket out. Oh my God.
Damn, Dorna! Don't you make valid points to me. You know what? I'm gonna let you all talk about your feelings because I need another cup of coffee for this.
There you go,
This is
Like-
Katie.
Here's the problem: is Bill's had nothing but like a few tenuous shreds of humanity and the company of the dead. He seems the most okay next to JJ. He's not. Owl made him this way.
I was just looking at him like, motherfucker, you know you fucked, right? Just booping alongside. No.
Just owl bopping next to him like, you fucked. You fucked.
Woo.
Woohoo! You fucked. Woo!
So how are my two newbies doing? How are my babies? How are my babies doing?
You remember I said earlier Wendy was wound up really tight.
Yes.
She kind of had an outlet for that through the combat and coming in before they found the people. She seemed like she was on a more even keel. Now she's got that same energy, but she has an outlet for it, and she is going from person to person, checking the face, checking the hair, looking at arms. None of it's what she's looking for. On to the next one.
Bill actually does get a little one-on-one with Anton. We'll just do that one-on-one link we do when we don't want Jason to get mad. Or anyone else in this pack, for that matter.
Jason's numb. He's got the 1,000-yard stare.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Anton, I know you're not a fan of my particular series of concerns, but every last person that dies in this place will leave behind a specter of some kind, and they will all inevitably end up on my doorstep.
Yep.
Which means that for every one of them that dies, I will be sidetracked for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you.
Not everyone's as resigned to the fate of being left behind as the ghosts at your manor. They're actually quite polite by comparison.
I probably had time to accept it.
It's more a sense of dedication, actually. They see themselves as perpetually serving the house.
Oh, there you go then.
My point being that for me, each death in this particular place will be a clusterfuck in and of itself.
Yeah.
I'm ready to deal with that, but figured you would want to know what was going on.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to anticipate that if a certain individual's family member is here, I want to spot it before she does.
And your plan beyond that?
We'll figure it out when we get to her and what state she's in. We'd like to see if she's too tainted. Well, I've been preparing for Wendy this the day she arrived.
I certainly won't stop you.
But if she can be saved, we can do it. But I'm not going to have hope on this situation.
Oh. Far be it from someone who trolls graveyards for knowledge to say, but Anton, hope may be just about the only thing we have left. Even if it's false or foolish, or it's going to leave some of these people feeling very let down, it's worse to not indulge it.
I'm only focused on getting the person who did all this.
All right.
That to me is stronger than hope. Because otherwise he's just going to keep doing this again and again.
On an almost industrial scale.
Yeah, so I'm trying to make sure that Wendy keeps that in mind. So let's go take care of the kids.
Yeah, she sees her sister, her brain's going to turn off.
Which is why, if I spot her before you do, get behind her and get ready.
Yeah.
Anton just kind of marches ahead grimly because he's making sure he keeps ahead of the group. So if God for fucking bid she is here, he at least has the first fucking eyeballs on her. At this point, he's almost expecting her to be here at this point.
So, Wendy,
Yes.
name me a number between 1 and 10.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hippity hoppity, prepare for a Greek tragedy.
Yeah, fucking Christ.
Oh fuck.
That is a number I really would not. Fuck.
Is that music ready, everybody?
I taught her this.
Adam, I need a number between 1 and 10.
Phone a friend on personal horror.
Passing the buck.
Oh my
Just
god.
pick
that
one.
was great.
Don't ask questions. Just
You,
pick one.
can you imagine this dinner conversation like you killed her?
You did it. You did
this. Did you just say nope?
Yes.
Okay.
The phone a friend just fell the fuck through.
Phone a friend took one look at that one. Nah, man.
I'm not being
Nah, I'm good.
responsible for this.
Uh, you know what?
Fingerprints and train wrecks and all.
4. I'm gonna go with 4. 4's a nice number.
Oh, that's nice. That's a healthy number. Oh, oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh,
I don't know what that means.
oh.
Isn't that the best part?
For you.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So you guys are slowly walking up here, right?
Yep.
Anton will in the lead to get first eye on
Oh, yeah.
people.
Yep, for sure.
Anton, I would also like you to give me a number between 1 and 10.
1 and 10?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
I like this game.
I don't. That's a really tough decision to make.
Now you know how we feel about high or low.
I'll go for an 8.
Going for an 8? Yeah. Let me consult the internet. Also, let me consult this right here and this right here. Meanwhile, I
Yes?
want everyone to roll me an alertness check.
Oh, fuck me. 2.
3.
That's a botch.
Wow.
Your luck is like fucking amazing.
Jesus, Wendy.
All right.
Wendy's
Jesus.
too amped up to pay attention to anything other than the thing she's singularly focused on at the moment.
The irony here is delicious.
5.
All right. JJ is potentially still AFK. Where is that reference? 'Cause this is not what was advertised to me. I am sad. I'm pretty sure this entire Pinterest board is all Wendy.
Oh, are you looking for... Here, hold on a second. I'll get you. I got you.
Yeah, I
you
wanted
looking-
to make sure I had a thing right.
Yeah,
Here,
there's some...
Here, are you looking to traumatize me? Here.
Let me give you this.
Please enjoy these samples.
And there should be a section up at the top for Annabelle.
Is there?
Mhm.
I just remembered the tattoos. I could have sworn, and I am not seeing any tattoos.
Yeah, there we go. The... I think this one is the one you're looking for.
The fucking resemblance is clearly striking. I can't tell.
No.
Did you message it to me or?
Yeah, I put in the Lost Cub chat.
Oh, I am not tabbed to that. One moment. I just want to check my shit.
That is the one I was looking for. Okay. Beautiful. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. So everyone except Wendy, who botched and is the only person who doesn't notice something like just obviously cast down the middle. Like you guys are halfway up this fucking thing and something sails down past you. It was not big. Let's see. So Bill had 5. And how much did each of you have?
2.
3 for Jason.
All right. It is a small bundle of something. You just don't happen to have the light on it right at the time. I'll say that Bill with fucking 5 successes, which is an outrageous success. And maybe it's the wolf sight. Who knows? It looks like a bundle of hair.
Oh.
I just thought on a bundle of hair.
Like
type of
you're
hair?
pretty sure it was a braid.
I don't fucking know, like a braid or something.
What color, Bill?
It went past in like a second.
Okay. Where did it come up from exactly?
I don't know,
Like,
probably
up?
the giant fucking hole.
All right, come on, let's keep an eye on her.
Are we going back down to get it?
You look down, lean over the side to look down at it.
You shining a flashlight.
Yeah.
Oh, look it! It's so pretty. It's the same color as Wendy's. So pretty. Look at how nice
It
and
just,
like
you know,
orangey red it is.
Shines the flashlight back over, and he just gives Bill that one look. That's just that one shake of the head.
Fuck.
Keep an eye on her. Come on, Jason, with me.
All right.
All right, Wendy, stay close. You know I'm delicate.
Yeah. You're a delicate fucking flower, Billy. You're a fucking daffodil in here.
So
I
Wendy's
am.
like stressing her way up the stairs, still like, oh, that one a redhead. I gotta. Ooh.
That is probably
Because
literally
she
what she
botched and
does.
has no idea.
So yeah, no, I'm make sure that me and Jason are well ahead of the party. We're getting up that stairs fast. You know what I mean? Wendy looks up. Where's Anton and Jason? Never you mind that. As Bill pushes her in.
Jason's just ready to gut somebody with that fucking bayonet.
Jason draws.
JJ's
Jason's
following
pulls back
along like, are you being loyal, Wendy? He said to keep moving.
Hits it with the back of the rifle. No.
It's not rifle, but the Arun.
I imagine if anyone could herd JJ along, herd Wendy along, it is JJ because she quite likes JJ.
So goddamn loyal. But yeah, no. Me and Jason are probably going to be the first one to hit the stairs. We're going to let Therapy Bill lead Wendy up slowly. Dr. Bill is leading Wendy up slowly the stairs. So, yeah, we're going to move up as quiet.
Are you going up or down?
We're going up.
You're going
We're not
up.
going down toward. We're not. Well, that was where the break came from, wasn't it?
Yeah, where it came from, not where it landed.
We're not going near the braid. We're not going near that. I don't want to put my rune near a braid because she's going to scream. No, we're going up to find the source of that first. It could be a fault. It could be a red herring. It's totally a red herring.
Just rushing past
A red
these people.
herring.
That's such a stupid joke, but I'm laughing at it because I'm honestly terrified right now.
The best part is you pick
going
up
up.
your pace, and as soon as Anton and Jason pick up the pace to get ahead, the stupid laugh track plays again.
It wants
Anyway.
us to go up there.
No, really. No.
You don't have to be
No,
a
yeah,
dick.
Anton doesn't. Anton doesn't do that. He just kind of looks over at Jason. You can see internally him going, "No."
Yeah.
But he just nods his head, but he just keeps moving.
How fast you going?
as fast as my athletics 4 will carry me.
That's pretty fast, Anton. Jason, what's your athletics score? Your dex athletics?
It's up there. Let's see.
Let's see what your pool is comparatively.
I am Dex 4, Athletics 4. I am a speed demon.
I'm Dex 3, Athletics 3.
Okay. Anton's admittedly outpacing you, but you're
That's
doing
fine.
a pretty
He can
solid
trigger
job.
the traps.
What? Would I do that? That is...
Who would do such a thing?
Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? Definitely not me. Son of a... Sorry.
But keep in mind, I'm not just running up there blindly as well. Like, I have the gun ready to fucking go. You know what I mean? If we are being like jumped and shit, like, you know, I think that's pretty obvious at this point.
I mean, you're either full sprinting or you're being more cautious.
No, there's no caution. It's like there's no. What I'm basically saying is, my shotgun is in my hand. I am running with my shotgun. There you go.
You got your hand on your gun? That's what you're
I've
saying?
got my hand on my gun. Yeah, I am courtesing right now.
Okay, sweet. I'll give you that the higher you go, the less that people recoil. There's a lot more acceptance.
Mm-hmm.
Like they just accept that whatever horrifying thing you are is going to happen. Pardon as I am collecting things. You guys keep destroying my expectations.
Yeah, let's lead Wendy towards the source of a frenzy. Nah, man, nah.
I didn't think you were going to lead Wendy there. I thought you were telling Wendy to keep going and you guys were going to go check it out.
No,
but
no,
that is okay.
no,
that is
we
not
could-
the only
no,
expectation you have
we have
subverted. There have been many.
We have therapy, Bill. It's fine.
We have therapy bills, so it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. As the two of you get well ahead, especially as you get higher, you know, as you're getting up there, you will start hearing phantom noises, things like the clatter of like the click of claws, a lot like the sound that Bill's been making. You swear you hear like a wet dripping every so often. Really thick, mucusy breaths here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Every now and again, you actually swear it's running alongside you briefly.
Yay.
At any point, are you actually going to lean out and look up?
Yeah.
Lovely. So you look up and up as you still got like several circuits to go. Kind of lean out just to see, you know, what kind of pace you're making. Where is that one? That one. He's just watching your progress. peering down because there's essentially windows. You know, the whole thing is windowed. He can see every step you're taking as long as he's at the right angle. But that mist, instead of like flitting upwards and kind of dissipating, is kind of rolling down. And I mean, it dissipates and becomes less visible, but it's rolling down like a mist or a fog, not just flitting away like smoke.
Good thing I have that gas mask. Fuck. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll ping like, you know, the others as well to the person I see.
Here's the thing. So, you look out. He doesn't make any attempt to do anything about you. But as you make another circuit and glance up again, you see the hand come up and a distinct, like, even just in silhouette, you can see that it's kind of a wave. And he turns and departs out of line of sight from the edge of the hole.
Yeah, I see you too, buddy. Yeah, all right. All right, if that's how you want to play it, all right. I guess we're going to have to settle this like gentlemen. Yeah, Anton starts really picking up the pace.
Okie dokie. So what I need right now, if you'd be so kind, internet. This. Why didn't I store more of these on Pinterest? That would have made my life easier. Fuck it. I will use what I have here. So let me zoom this back out for a moment. Nyeh. So as you pour it on, again, the periodic glances across and up. What you will see start to descend, circling the other direction, bounding down the stairs, are these.
Bill, you got company coming up down the stairs. They probably might come around your end.
You are running up, aren't you? Well ahead of the group.
Yeah.
They're definitely going to hit you first. The other guys are way down below you. They're not sprinting up the staircase.
Oh, well, beautiful. Beautiful.
Bill's only real echo is just Glabro embrace. They're sending more grunts.
Beautiful. I'm gonna hit the crow thing now, Katie.
All right, and what are you? 1 second. Oh, not that. That. Oh, let me go down here and find it. All right. So what are you saying or doing?
What do you mean?
What you have asked them to do is to essentially emphasize your voice.
All right.
So
I'm on my own.
when-
Am I
when
on
you're
my
doing-
own at this? Am I on my own at this point?
Jason's not too far behind you. If you were to stop moving forward for even a moment, he would catch up before those things hit you. But the others are well behind.
Okay. Damn, I was gonna do some slow and do something. All right. Fuck. So no, I will rocket up to Krynos. Fuck it. And how many of the are there of these things?
I'd say you see about 3 of them, like bounding excitedly down the stairs.
Can I see anybody else ahead of them, but behind them?
I mean, you can really pick them out because of the toxic glow they've got going.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I mean. Can I see anybody ahead, like behind? Can I see that figure that was watching me again, or do I just see them?
You're just seeing them.
Okay. All right. The voice will call out because I cannot shout,
Oh,
but
that's
it would be calling out. He'll call out, "I hear you behind that rock, laughing at your own fear, laughing because you know that I'm coming to kill you. I hear you laugh, and I hear the cries of a frightened little boy. Grandfather Thunder is here, and he has a debt to collect, and I am the collector. I am the storm that is here to administer it, and I am your death."
All right. I did not establish a particular signal, so if you want to do something for Flare at the beginning, you can.
I will punch my Kronos fist through those glass shard walls, so it makes that, you know what I mean? That display of power and aggression.
All right. So, because he has an effect, essentially, that has been banked, Anton starts monologuing. Anton, makes his fucking speech. And even down here, what happens is a wind kicks up in this crazy ass cylindrical. God damn it. There. This tower, almost? This pit? Whatever it is. Wind starts whipping up it, curving around with the walls. And his voice is emphasized. He stood on the balcony and he gave his speech before. And I mean, his voice can carry when he wants it to. In this case, it's being amplified. It's got an echo. Every time he says I with that emphasis, it kind of almost sounds like a thunder crack. It echoes. And you know what? Torna, roll me. Do. Let's make this weird. Ah. My mouse. Roll me. A charisma. Fuck it. I know you're going for intimidation. So charisma of intimidation.
Does my pure breed count?
Yes. Well,
Ah.
it's what? How many dice?
With the additional pure breed, now it's up to 9.
Do me a solid and make the first roll and then roll the pure breed because I'm going to do 2 different things and I need the base roll.
First roll is 1 success.
Okay.
Pure breed. So what do I roll now? Just my pure breed?
Yeah, roll your pure breed in addition. It's
2
2
more.
more. All right. This effect will essentially double your successes because it's amplifying. So here's the effect. The three creatures that are spilling down like straight up eager puppy style all over each other, bounding past, muscling past. They start they slow and they squabble more. They seem to be heavily impacted by like the intent. It's hard to tell if they can understand the words. But whatever the case, you've slowed them down significantly and created a little bit of conflict between them. One of them's even just like flat shaking its head as if it's trying to clear something out. The secondary effect is that some of the people, even further down where the rest of you are, start kind of stirring up out of their weird state, and some of them start fleeing. Like just the normal people that you guys have been bypassing. Not all, but a decent number of them kind of crack out of whatever state they're in and take one good look around and start tugging on each other, running. Some of them give a shit about the others, some of them don't.
What does this do for my pack mates, I wonder?
It was an intimidation roll.
I was wondering what it... I was asking how my pack mates feel about it. Jesus, I'm sorry.
For reactions?
Yes.
As soon as Jason starts hearing it, he shifts up.
I mean, Bill said Glabro embrace. Like, when Wendy just carries on the rest of the way to Krynos when she hears his voice and the cracks of thunder.
Fuck subtlety. They didn't have a reason to run before.
I don't know what is going on. I'm sorry. However, I see that there's speak of Krynos.
I'll put it like this, right? Nick, we are going up the spiral staircase.
Mm-hmm.
We've encountered all sorts of demented people tormented by the worm. And we are now about to be hit by some wolves. I think you're up with me and Jason.
Okay.
You did not
Anton
ask JJ to come with you. JJ will be back
sorry.
too.
Oh, well, what you would have seen then is you would have heard, Bill say, get ready, embrace. And then you would have heard Anton's voice echo and this big, great gust of wind hit up. And every time he says like the word I, there's like it sounds like literally the rolling of thunder. And people start fleeing and running and everything. It's like essentially like... Yeah, sorry, Katie.
Oh, sorry, you're good.
No, go ahead. Yes.
Oh, I was just going to say, these are the things. If you lean out and peer up, you won't be able to see them as clearly from the angle further down, but you will see the bounding, like the toxic green glow. It has slowed up and even stopped as the creatures are squabbling in the wake of the intimidation roll.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. You've been walking past a lot of people that are not, like, the first girl that you found was essentially, like, practically comatose. These people aren't. They're aware, but they aren't necessarily, like, they're responding very strangely to you guys. They've been recoiling in fear as though you're terrifying, even though all of you are in Hamid. It's been strange, but they're a little more, like, they're more alive, as it were.
Okay.
They've been, I believe Anton said outright that they're breathing in something that is essentially tainting them and fucking with them. In the wake of Anton's howl, the wind whipping around, and it's kind of cyclonic, like Wendy's hair is going bananas right now. Put it that way. Your hat near flies off your head. It's a lot of wind, and it's whipping up the staircase. Now, in the wake of all that declaration, it has actually shaken some of those people out of their weird, altered state, and they're fleeing. Some of them are trying to drag other people with them. Some of them are just running for their lives. I mean, the fact that you guys are in Krynos definitely spurs them. In fact, I'm pretty sure all of you are in Krynos at this point. But it has not only effectively slowed the opponents, and they're starting to snap at each other because at least one is like, maybe I don't want that. But it has had a market effect on the people.
So when Jason's running up to me, because I imagine Jason's going to arrive just as this whole effect kicks off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he'll arrive as you're wrapping up what you're saying. He was behind you, but not that far.
I'm going to get Jason to follow suit what I'm doing. I'm much like the werewolf gif I have here. I'm going to start approaching him like a big wolf and start snarling and snapping and snarling and snap. You know what I mean? An attempt to cow them back up the stairs.
Okay.
Would you both like to roll me intimidation?
Yes. Does our purebreed come in, or is it just straight roll?
Intimidation.
Let me take a look at your sheets real fast because I can't remember offhand who has what. You will not add purebreed, but Jason will add his spirit heritage.
Beautiful. Okay.
Because this is wonky.
2 for me.
So charisma, intimidation, plus, in your case, Jason, your spirit heritage.
I have to find how many dots I had in that. I think
You
it was
have
4.
4.
Okay.
Do it, Jason.
So intimidation.
Charisma plus
manipulation-
intimidation
Oh,
plus 4
charisma.
for your spirit heritage.
Okay.
And I'm assuming the rest of you are starting to bound up as well.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
A full tilt, tripping over people who are running the opposite direction.
Holy shite.
Look at that roll. Bye-bye, Jason.
Do you guys want to do things? You can also emphasize the declaration of strength. You can do things like howl to back him up. You can roar. You can be running your claws on things, shows of
Yeah.
strength, etc.
Wendy is roaring, just screaming all her.
She's so
all
excited. She's getting all thick. Jesus.
Yeah, she is screaming all her pent up stress and rage and fear, just all her emotions in this one guttural primal Krynos roar.
And Anton, I'll give you this. Jason don't do half bad. Look at that kid. He pulls himself up, he bristles. Here's the weird thing. Something about the presentation, it definitely seems to have more effect than even it should. They're extremely cowed. They start snapping at each other, backpedaling. You guys are welcome to add a charisma intimidation to further boost any of you who would like to.
Here come these
I
5
will.
dice.
Do it. If anyone has spirit heritage, you can add it. Stares at Bill.
Brr.
Oh my god, here comes these 9 dice.
Ha!
Here comes the bear.
That's 3 successes.
Let's not
for
count my
Wendy.
dice chickens before they've hatched.
Not bad.
It's like 3.
Yep, R3. That's 6
Bill
again.
seems slightly fatter. He just
Alright.
lumbers up. His
It's
hands
funny-
practically dragging on the stairs because they're steep enough that he kind of has to all force it in Krynos.
I mean, you guys are probably all forcing it in Krynos. It's an incline, and let's face it, your limbs are long enough to do it.
That's so
It's
far,
just the thuds of weight.
so far, we just need JJ to roll, but so far we have 17 successes.
And I'll put it this way. The beauty of it is that to you guys, the added benefit of the spirit heritage isn't visible. But to the things you're bullying, yes, they are hearing thundering strides and a deeper roar from Bill. They are seeing Jason literally get sharp as he bristles up and is just covered in frost and ice and
It's another
points and
bite.
edges. Holy shit, JJ!
Coughing at the fucking mouth. Rage
Blah.
incarnate. Terror
Blah.
incarnate. The wrath of
Here's the
nature
call.
made- The wrath
Here's
of
the call
Gaia
of
made
loyalty.
manifest.
Here's the call of
Jay-
loyalty. JJ's like, my time has come.
This is the end of Black Spiral Wakanda.
God.
Doing the werewolf equivalent of yodeling into the
That is terrifying.
Not really.
Fucking
And
Like,
finally, his moment has come to just billow up the stairs, going, "Yoda
yodelay, yodelay, yodelay. Just coming up the stairs. They're ready to kill things. That is him. That is JJ.
Oh God! So what's the total now, Turtle?
We're on 17. How much did JJ get? He got
5.
5. That's 20 something.
22.
22 successes.
So these things not only snap and snarl at each other, but they finally just flat reverse course. Some of the one or two of them, as they're running up, will lash out in just essentially completely diverted anger at the people. Some people will get bitten. These poor innocent people, some of them are actually aware enough to be running and screaming up the stairs in this case as opposed to down because oh God. But they decide they don't even want that. That's 22 fucking successes, guys. 3 of these things just decide, nah, we're good.
Nah, I'm fine.
Yeah, command the spirit's nice and all, but we out. In fact, here's the beauty of it. So, for all of you running up, you can again, this place, for clarity's sake, there's open wall all the way up the staircase. You can see these things bounding, snapping, snarling, and as they get towards, closer to the top again, they just all 3 of them are just like, nah. And they poof in like a bright green flare and a bit of mist that quickly dissipates, but they just nope.
Oh yeah, no. We're all coming up that stairs probably as one pack at this point.
Yes. And yes, they do, Torn.
Hey, I know we were rolling intimidation, but JJ is actually super offended and like angered that they're running away. I'm going to take rage.
You know what? You know what, buddy? You do. And you know how there's been that weird, and you've diverted it at this point several times. That kind of sense of that weird clinging sense of guardianship. It just completely gets flooded out by the anger that these things are daring to run away and not fucking fight you. You actually will get a little bit of a boost almost. You just got like that new fire, like just going through your veins, through your legs, getting you up those fucking steps. You are furious that they won't fucking fight you.
Hey, man. The least they can do is answer for what they've done.
I'm waiting to see that theory to be like, oh shit, man. You know what I mean? That's that, well, that backfired.
So, here's the beauty of it. As you guys come to the top, let me switch over here. Ah, not that button. Stop it. Not that. I believe I want this folder. And I believe I want... Where is it? Is that it? Nope.
Pardon as I do glorious battle with my own poorly organized folders for just a moment longer. I believe this is actually the right folder. I am seeing the right pictures.
In Gaia's name, I join battle with the enemy. For the love of Gaia, I join battle with the enemy. For the love of anti-taint and the cleansing of corruption, I join battle with the enemy.
Is this the inside of the warehouse we've already been in?
Yeah.
That is what you spill up into.
For the hatred of the worm and his benevolent servants, I join battle with the enemy. The archfoe must be slain and purged, cleansed in water and fire, with teeth and claw. I join battle with the enemy for Gaia and for the land.
So, yes, you spill up into a very familiar building.
Okay.
There are people scattering. Some of them were high up enough to get up there before you did, but they are just running.
Where is he?
Where is he indeed?
Oh, that howl of fucking echoes. You know what I mean? Oh. I don't know if it still sounds like a thunder rumble, but if it does, man, that must be fucking terrifying.
I mean, you have apparently lost your goddamn mind and are just booming in this big open warehouse. It echoes like a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
All of you spill up into here. You look around. You see people scattering, stumbling, dragging themselves, just trying to get away from it. But you don't see your bestie.
What's the gauntlet?
That's a very good question.
Like 1,000.
It is in the city, so it would probably be at least a 7. Keep in mind your spent gnosis.
Fled when the tide turned.
Oh, I'm gonna get him.
Took
Okay, so-
balls using this place twice.
You can only roll the available gnosis, not the
Mhm.
total. Okay.
Nope. Fuck.
Haha.
You can successfully sidestep.
Off I go then.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
once he pulls off
can-
and... Oh, can he
Oh,
pull
wait, he can't. He is not in the pack.
Yeah. He'll quickly turn, pull us across now before he gets whacked.
Who are you looking at for that one, buddy?
Any of us, because one person could pull the entire pack across. He's got it his own.
I've got one die, man.
Who has more than one gnosis?
Very good question.
Not high, said the JJ.
Not high, says the
No,
Windy.
just someone try.
Dice be with me. They were not with me.
All right, Wendy, go.
I don't have anything to roll.
All right, JJ, roll.
Did you spend it all?
I have 2 gnosis.
Did you spend?
Did you spend it all?
Are you
She
allowed to spend
activated
it
two
all?
talons.
I activated 2
Oh.
talons, yeah.
Okay. JJ, roll it.
I have 0 gnosis left.
JJ?
So
JJ
burning all your
is
gnosis
also at
isn't the
0.
same as burning like
All
all
right.
your rage. or
May I roll
willpower.
again?
You may. Burning all your rage does nothing.
May I roll again?
Burning
baby?
all of your rage and all of your willpower, you will lose the wolf until you regain a point of one or the other.
Go! Yes.
Okay.
We're over. Pulling everybody over. Whoa. That was about to be tragic.
So, making me do things. How fucking dare. So
How
among the
dare
things you will
indeed.
see situated essentially silhouettes in that glass. There's your buddy. There's, let's see, not your buddy number 2.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
There's not your buddy number 3.
Oh, this is about to get fucking brutal. Here we go,
wagons.
boys. Here we go, boys.
There's
Here we go. Good thing I put that music in the side chat. Get ready, everybody.
not your buddy number 4.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, fuck nuggets.
How big was
There's,
this pack? We've killed
it's
2.
almost like there's a lot of them.
Is
Well,
that a spirit?
And God fucking, I can't see these very well. Shut up, clock.
We're gonna get owned.
We're going to
And
die
there's-
glorious on the furry road.
A lot of these.
cool.
Well, there are dumber ways to die.
Are there?
Oh, yeah. I did at least 4 of them.
There's like I said, these guys you can see for the most part in the background there.
I just.
But
All right.
these guys are everywhere. There are several out on the floor, like snarling. There's at least one under this guy's hand.
Boy, oh boy, I wish fucking Scraps and Brigitte would fucking turn up at this point. Fuck me. Oh. Whew. Okay. That's a lot of people.
And also,
That is a lot of people and a lot of ads. So yes. Hello.
Has diplomacy already failed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a spiral pack. That's
Spiral
diplomacy
Well, hang
was
on,
never an
what's
not an
happening
option.
when we actually cross? Like we all see, like I know we're all.
Jason
And
didn't
on.
ask that. I was.
As long as even one servant of the worm still draws breath, there shall be no peace.
All right. So what's actually happening when we all cross over?
You
That's the
all
main
cross
thing. What's
over. These guys are arranged to watch. But you definitely get kind of the spectator impression. They're all standing inside beyond the glass and watching. And there is a lot of hounds on the killing floor. And you see this guy just slowly raise up the hand, in preparation to snap his fingers.
Anton. I don't see a way through.
No. Fucking cowards.
It's all right. We left our guardians. Either way, the cairn will be protected. Listen. I died a
Well, if
long
we
time
all go
ago.
running at them. We have no one to protect their own.
And for what it's worth, for the time you guys are taking to talk, this guy just has his head kind of tilted,
watching. There's no telling whether he can hear, but he hasn't snapped yet. He's
I mean-
just watching to see what you do.
At this point, Bill's probably in the pack link to Anton. His bro.
Mhm.
Listen, I don't see a way out of this. I died a long time ago. I'm just glad the time I spent after was with you.
We're getting out of this, Bill. We'll glance around. Like, are we completely surrounded, like, at every fucking side, or is it just, like, straight in front of us?
Essentially, they are arrayed in front of the building for the most part. There's maybe a couple out at the, like, a couple outliers, but let's face it. Essentially, if you flee, pretty good chance you'll all make it out. If you push, depending on how many of these things are in those halls and how capable these spirals are, it could kill one or two of you. It could kill all of you. It could kill none of you. But these guys haven't been stupid so far. But at least you're getting a look at them.
Well, Anton looks at all of them, and when he sees Marbones, he just hawks up a bit of spitting on the ground. That little tiny bit of provocation. Because you're the Arun, big man. You're hiding behind a pane of glass. It's that tiny bit of shadow.
Oh, Marrowbones is foaming. Foaming.
Oh, yeah. He sees it.
Excited. Lots of drooling going on. And I'll give you that while they're not close to the glass, there are figures somewhere back there moving around doing things. Oh, wait, no. Umbra. They're not.
Yeah, I was about to say, Jesus Christ.
I lied. Ignore me.
If we pull back, we get Brigida, we get Scraps, we get Jane fixed, and we come back here again.
If we pull back, what happens to all those people?
By now, they've scattered.
We've effectively broken it, yeah.
The streets will be wiser to them. Their old tricks won't work. We've ruined that.
Yeah, and now we know where their base is. Meaning they're gonna... And we know how many there are now. 4.
There's nothing else we can do.
All right. Go.
Well, we could charge, but... Alright. Get ready to run. I'm gonna make that a little rune fucking twitch. Because, eyes back the door. He'll make sure that Wendy and Jason are the first ones to start backing off.
I will ask, are you planning to flee in the Umbra?
Crossing over would take time. It would take a lot of time, wouldn't it? And there's not a chance we'd make it.
There's a chance you would. You know for a fact that the Sighthounds can't move as fast as you guys can.
It's in the city, though, which is really risky. You know what I mean? That's Anton's concern. We're in the city, man. So, like, we might leave this area and then try to cross back over to Tellurian.
That's not the worst idea.
Because I just have a big concern of crossing over right where they are. You know what I mean? And it goes wrong, and then one of us is stuck. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So he'll start getting the pack to break off one, pair by pair. You know what I mean?
All right, where are you guys going? What are you
Here-
doing?
Well, I was like,
Mhm.
I was going to see the reaction as we're breaking off one by one, or are they giving no reaction?
I mean, Marrowbones, kind of like how JJ was foaming over, like, how dare you not fucking fight me? Marrowbones has a very similar kind of foam and spittle and drool thing going. But Marrowbones, for the moment, seems to be under control. The others are watching.
Beautiful.
Like I said, the one that has the creepy umbral crown is obviously paying close attention. The head is tipped, it cants a little bit. It's watching to see what you do.
Anton drops the rage for city running, right? And he looks Marrowbones right in the eye. At least your Ragabash had the balls to face us in the field. And gets ready. Because he's a Darude, and he's really prideful. But at least the Ragabash had the balls to face us in the field. Oh! Shit. Yep.
I'm considering the circumstances that I know as far as the Ragabash. You know what? Let me, for thematic sake, all right. I'm going to make a roll.
Come on. Work.
As Marrowbones blooms up into Krynos. And here's the thing. I'm sorry, I'm trying to relegate in my head the difference between the umbral representation and the real world building. Marrowbones blooms up into Krynos and belts out a howl with such enthusiasm that spittle fucking flies. And I'm going to roll a very upsetting number of dice.
He's probably going to try and intimidate, but that's not what I want. I want him to fucking chase me.
It is. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, does anyone have a willpower of 6 or lower?
I have it.
JJ's willpower is only 4.
I should say, does anyone have a willpower over 6?
I think I do, actually.
I don't think so, no.
Jason's is 6.
Let me double check. I think I might be 7.
I have Wendy has a willpower of 8.
Wendy, what the crap?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I do. I have willpower 7.
So, assuming that the difficulty on this roll is your willpower, for the number of successes against your willpower is how many turns you feel the just awe-inspiring urge to flee. Now, if you were chased, if you're hassled, you can still defend yourself and fight. But it is essentially this blood-curdling scream of a howl meant to send you all scattering. And
Do you know what
essentially
makes
the
this-
glass of that window shatters with the force of it.
Do you know what makes this so much worse? I have 1 gnosis left and access to this gift called Speed of Thought. So the last you see of Bill's furry ass is him taking Lupus, and then he's just, where'd he go?
I can imagine him frothing at the mouth the fact that he didn't make Anton frenzy. As Anton just does the Bane thing. I'm backing off because I'm not stupid. But the arm spread, you know that. You know what I mean?
Is it an invitation?
It's chase me. I dare you. Come on, big man. You know,
I like
taking those
the-
steps back.
Snarl of precedence. Is that what's going on?
No, it is a gift called True Fear.
True fear. Yep, I know exactly what that is.
The bane of my fucking existence in this life. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's true fear. I know exactly what it is. I've used it many a time. I know
Okay.
exactly what it is.
So what is the effect again, Katie?
In your case, you are fine. There
Okay.
were no successes at diff 8. Anton is fine. There were no successes at diff 7.
Yep.
Actually, at 6. No, it's still good.
Yeah, it still goes at 6.
Yeah, sorry, I had to
Yeah,
do math that hurt my
yeah,
head.
there's 2 6s in there.
Yes. There's also 2 things higher than 6 for the ones to cancel.
Yeah.
So that's what I had to brain.
Yeah.
So you and Anton are not necessarily driven with the instinctive desire to fuck right off. Like, it's one of these things where it's fear just grips your heart and sends you running. You're not incapable of defending yourself. You just want nothing more than to get away from it. In Wendy and Anton's case, it doesn't take hold. But the rest of your party.
Oh yeah, no. Like I'm backing off. I was hoping if Marbones took the bait and would charge us, I could fucking shut the shit out of him as we run away. But no. I had a plan, but no, he wants to whip his dick across the field. That's cool. Didn't work. So
I'll put it
what I
this
could
way.
do.
You see the tension and one of the others reaches up and actually 2. The 2 on either side reach up and both grab the big chain around its neck.
That's what the Shadow Lord got. That's right. Anton's Shadow Lord ego is happy. You know what I mean? Didn't run and got Marbones off his shit. And he just says to Wendy, back off. Let's move. We got what we wanted.
There's that slow backup.
Oh yeah, Anton keeps eye locking Marbones, but I am, yes, backing off with that. Essentially, it's his fucking Shadow Lord, Katie. It's my ego going, I made you lose control, didn't I? Didn't I? Yeah.
How slow are you going? Are you
no,
doing it to bask or are you just being cautious?
Bit of both. Cautiously basking. That's the best description I can give. I'm cautious. That's why I activated City Ring. I'm ready to fuck right off if he starts moving.
He's not the one you need to worry about.
Oh, it's the other one? Yeah, no, I am backing off. Like, definitely. I'm getting out of there. I just wanted that one moment of just, yeah, your shit didn't work on me, bitch. You know what I mean? But I am going.
Let's see. Very quickly. All right. Nope. You will back off. But since you're taking your time, let's see whether someone loses his patience.
Good. I'm ready.
Oh,
Ah,
he definitely loses his patience.
let's go.
You hear the distinct, crisp snap of a finger.
Beautiful. Now I know what makes you snap. Yep, we're going. Come on, Wendy.
Yeah, no, wherever Anton is going, Wendy is bounding after as it dawns on her. The pack is scattered to the wind. Bill and Anton might be their only way back.
But I'll put it like that for that Sparrow pack. They just hear Anton's from the leg. I'm probably running full
Yeah,
speed
you
now.
better be running because
Oh,
there's
no.
a lot of these that are now just tearing ass after you.
I am. I will put. Yeah, never mind.
Does Jason have any control over where he's fleeing to?
Yeah.
Or it is... Okay.
You could choose to go down the steps. You could choose to go out the building. You can choose to go, whatever route you see fit, as long as it's not towards the enemy, essentially. You want to be away from them. You are terrified of them, at least for as long as this thing keeps grip, which isn't going to be terribly long.
So for the duration of however long this thing goes for, Jason's basically running out the route to get out of the building from what he remembers from being here last time.
It's a lot
And-
shorter than the way down.
Yeah. And so he's going that way, and I don't know how familiar he is with this part of the city. He's never... I mean, he's only ever been in the back seat of the car.
You may not be. And let's face it, the landscape is a little off because you're in the Umbra. And the city is not the most hospitable place in the Umbra.
Yeah, so he's...
Would you like to make a streetwise roll?
Sure.
I'll give you a wit streetwise to try to pick the right direction to get somewhere that you would recognize as safe.
Oh, poor Jason.
Well, there you go. There's a 10. You orient and you start booking.
Yep. Balls to the wall.
All right, Bill is just fucking gone. What is JJ is at 4, so he will be going for a good bit. Where's JJ going?
Well, I don't imagine that I have control over where I run, do I? It just
You
has
do.
to be away. Oh,
You do. It just has to be away. There are many directions of away.
I suppose initially, since Bill is so fast, I would try to run with Bill. But failing that, I guess I would go where Jason goes. Because
Yeah.
Bill is too fast to keep up with.
Bill is a fucking meteor. It's fucking
Right.
I have
ridiculous.
heaven's guidance. Don't worry about me getting lost.
Right. I'm just... Oh, well, no. I mean, I'm not even concerned about Bill being lost. JJ just, he's a werewolf. He's a pack animal. So it's like, where's the pack?
Yeah. Basically, you start to try to follow Bill, and suddenly Bill is like blocks away in an absurd amount of time. And you cast around, you spot Jason hoofing it, and you're able to twist around and follow him because he seems to have a direction as well.
Okay, he's perfect. I'll go with Jason. And I suppose JJ doesn't necessarily have the state of mind, because of the fear, supernatural fear causing him to flee, to pay much attention to potential ambushes. So I'm just vulnerable to that.
The way it's phrased, you're cowed. You can't attack. You can act normally. You can defend yourself.
Oh,
But you want to be gone.
Okay.
Like,
so in that case,
he's terrifying. So you can keep an eye out. You can still do a lot of things. You just can't go for the enemy.
oh, okay. Well, then that is completely different. In
I
that case-
apologize because I misunderstood that. It does
Well,
not force
no,
you to
it's
run.
because, I mean, it is because sometimes these crazy freaking abilities do cause such fear that you can't think. So
I'm sorry.
right, I am used to that. Okay, so sorry. Anyway, yes, tactical withdrawal.
Can do. Absolutely.
I'm absolutely not running away. I am choosing not to fight.
So yes, if you guys would like to change your shit up, feel free. That was my bad. It does not force you to flee. It just means you can't advance. You can't attack them.
Okay.
So I will let you guys revise that as much as you would like to.
I mean, Jason's basically He's not just gonna like
You can opt to keep the
tear.
gear, for example.
Yeah, he's gonna back out and keep an eye on Wendy and Anton as well. Like he's not just if he's not forced to just tear out of there, then he's not gonna.
Yeah, I apologize again.
Well, I'll put it like this: me and Wendy come out of that thing pretty fucking quick after me
Yeah,
basically provoking their ego, and Anton's like, "We gotta go, hitting
then we
Lucas."
go.
You know what I mean?
You can do. And I'll give you this note, especially as these things swarm out, not all of them go beyond the building. As you guys decide the better part of valor is fucking off before you're literally lynch mobbed by a bunch of these sight hounds. They don't necessarily attack the ones that do come out. They race alongside. They'll do things like try to launch onto buildings and keep pace. But they're following you. And they're keeping pace with you. Or trying, anyways.
Oh, I'm just gonna cut through the streets and make it really fucking difficult.
How many of them came after us?
I'd say there's maybe 6 of them continue past the boundaries of that property. Several stop at the building. Several go to the edge of the property. A couple keep trailing and keeping pace.
Oh, it's when it's reduced down to 6. I imagine the pack is going to stop and turn.
You can.
Yeah, there's
And
that slow turn.
I'll put it this way. For the sake of the people who do need to go soon, these aren't nearly as tough as the Fomori are. That's not their specialty. They're a huge threat in a massive pack like that, but you guys can easily take these things.
Mm-hmm.
Can we Stoko taking these things?
Hmm?
Can we Stoko taking these things?
What is Stoko?
Story continuity?
Yes. That's pretty much the idea. Narratively, you guys can absolutely whip around, take these things on. Some of you will come out with wicked little burns and bite marks, but
Oh yeah, actually, it'll be quite humiliating for JJ to have, caused an enemy to flee and then had to flee himself. So yes, he will definitely, at some point come to a realization that he's been humiliated and jump back into a fight.
oh, JJ.
You just don't back down from a fight, man. That's just not how it works. So yeah, he'll come out with, a few kills in exchange for several licks.
Oh yeah, that is when Wendy's jumping in on that fight too. It is just like all this tension she's been carrying and that fate moment of hopelessness. It gets taken out on the nearest available target.
I'll put it this way. You guys could easily take rage from the anger, from the fear, from the humiliation, and blow it explosively on these things.
I don't feel humiliated. I've made them fun. I assessed all their fucking shit. I feel great. I feel Shadowlord as fuck. I could take ego points. I'd take them. I learned your fucking weaknesses, bitch. Yeah. Shadowlord.
At which point you are all left in the umbral reflection of Roanoke.
Yeah, we'll go back to the car location and shift there. And then drive back home.
I will ask because you will hear them from where the car is parked. A number of people did flee. You will hear them down in the ravine area. Some of them. You'll hear the commotion.
We're gonna leave. Yeah, no, we're leaving. Fuck this. No, we're out.
Aw, man.
You think they'll find a way out?
Maybe.
I'm
But Anton, what about the veil? I mean, they might be junkies, but they're still people. People still talk.
They go, we're going to go down there and kill every last one of them? No.
No, I'm not handing an easy victory to those fuckers.
All right.
Give me him. Get down there and go on Krynos.
We already did. I mean, they all saw us.
Well, then they won't matter. They've seen
Yeah,
us in
it's fine.
Krynos. It's a delirium. They won't see it. Now, they're down there. One of you go out and call out, this is the way up, and then we're going to drive off.
Yeah, hold on. Don't need these fuckers slipping and breaking their necks. Just give me a second.
As he goes, and you know that really slippery way up that we always take every single goddamn time?
Mm-hmm.
Bill takes the rope and he anchors it to the top and then throws it down.
Hey, I think I found a way up here.
I mean, there's movement.
Yeah, all right, they'll figure it out. I even gave him a rope. I'm a nice person.
So, for Wendy's part, there is obvious hesitation. But when it's time to when Bill trots off and people start getting in the car, she gets in the car.
Just, Anton starts it up the second Bill arrives back. All right, ropes down. They'll get up out of that way. We have got time on us, so we got to get the fuck out of here before they start really fucking pumping guns after us.
Should we call
Hey.
the police to have them come pick these people up as they're crawling out of the ditch?
Jesus, kid, are you fucking...
Fuck
No.
What?
It's called the Veil.
Nah, they'll climb out. Fuck it. We gotta go.
We got to get out of here, man. We've got an entire fucking spiral back coming down on us.
I'm not saying we stay here and wait for the police.
It'll lead
Why
to
are we-
too many questions. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Why throw the rope down
Oh.
for them in the first place if they're
No,
going to get
no,
up
no,
and
no,
breach
no.
the veil anyway?
They won't.
It's either we call the police come and do an investigation in that area down there. What are they going to find, and what are the spirals going to do about it? That's going to be more shit that we cannot afford to have people finding out about just as much as they can.
Yeah. Yeah, they'd probably just take the cops and taint them, add them to their arsenal.
There you go. As he's, the car's zooming off. Don't give them any more resources than they already have. We've after dealing them a blow, both to their ego and to their pride. Let's not give them a little touch on the butt, because we all have a bit of sympathy.
All right, I'm calling it. We're leaving now. Everybody go, 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 go.
Yeah, Anton is driving down that laneway so fucking fast.
You can do. In which case, you guys get a good look at the enemy and somehow get out with all your hides still put together.
Yeah.
Would you guys like to do anything else in this scene? You're welcome
No,
to have
so-
follow-ups.
Yes. Because I know people got to go through the deer.
Yeesh.
All right, guys. Then for now, thank you players for playing and watchers for watching. We will see you next time in another scene from Moscow.